Sorry, I was gonna get on a little earlier, but I was waiting for my AC to kick in. Kind of warm, a little bit warm, not terribly, but a little bit. Well, I have some good news. Apparently, I talked to my internet company today, and I'm getting an upgrade to the service. So it will be new equipment. This equipment apparently is it goes through tree branches, so line obstruction will not be an issue. So my signal should be stronger. Also, the speed is going to be twice as fast. It's going to be 100 meg download, 20 meg upload. I think that's what they're advertised. It's going to cost me $10 more a month. I do have to use their equipment though, but apparently the equipment is much more. It's just better overall. I guess it can transmit the signal a lot stronger. So maybe it'll fix my internet problems. I mean, maybe we might actually have good internet now. So I agreed to it. We scheduled the appointment. So it's going to be next week on Friday from 12 to 4 all the way to probably like 6. I'm guessing it's going to take at least a couple hours to install. So it's going to go on my roof, which is good. They're going to redo all the line, put all the cabling. They're going to take out the old one. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Probably what I'm going to do is since I don't need the old cabling anymore, I'm just gonna cut it. So I'll probably just keep the lining as a spare. Maybe just put it away or something like that. I was telling my guy, can I keep the cord and just resplice it, just to have it as a spare. At least I can, just recable it and have a nice like 30, 40, 50 foot extension cable just in case. But since they're gonna do all the work for free, I might as well get the old one back. Say, hey, can I keep the cord? That way I don't have to worry about it. Because my neighbor was kind of concerned with it. He was like, hey, this might be in the way. So now I have to worry about that anymore. As long as it works on my roof. But the thing is, we got to make sure it works on the roof. Because if it doesn't work, we're going to have to redo the line on the other side. We'll see. I don't know yet. They're gonna try and see if it can actually get through the trees. So it's a test, so we don't know yet. So we'll see. I don't know yet. We'll see. But worst case scenario, that will happen. But best case scenario will be on my roof and all new cabling. Like I said, stronger signal, twice as fast as upload and download. So overall, it should be a far superior internet experience. So I don't mind paying the extra $10 for better internet. I do have to rent their equipment out, but it's to avoid the installation cost, because the installation, if I don't, it's going to be like $650 for the equipment. I'm like, yeah, I'm not paying that. Fuck that. I said, I'll just do the $20 a month to avoid that, it's a 2-year commitment. So basically, I'll have to pay an extra $480 in 2 years. But maybe by then, if I have other service alternatives, I might switch over to T-Mobile. But at least I'm glad we now have a better option. So we'll test it out next week. I hope the internet runs good, because if it's fantastic, then I'm like, hey, then we're in business. Then my work will be better. I'll be faster on my work computer. I'll have better internet when I play games, so I won't have lag and stuff. What's up, Sora? How you doing? What's going on with you? Yeah, we're just talking about my internet is gonna get upgraded next week. So my internet service provider called me yesterday and said, hey, we have an offer for you. They were like, hey, we can give you faster internet. Getting it put in new equipment. So they're going to upgrade it. They're coming in next week to upgrade it. So I'll hope everything goes good. I hope it runs really good. I hope everything runs stellar. So we're going to see. Hopefully it runs good. I just hope. I'm looking forward to it. So hopefully my internet next week is really stellar. And I have a nice option, and then I'll be able to play fighting games a lot better. So we'll see. Not gonna hold my breath, but hopefully it's better. We will see. Oh, he managed to health thinker. He managed to unlock the secret character in Hell Sinker. What's up, K2? How you doing? Long time. What you been up to? What's going on with you? Race fighting game. Yeah. This game got revitalized. Like, a lot of people, I was surprised when I saw 4,000 people on last night. I was like, damn. Fucking that patch brought in the players, man. So it's nice. I'm happy. I really am. I'm happy for the game. I just hope, I like the patch, so definitely I was telling people the patch is pretty solid. It's not perfect. It's definitely a step in the right direction. Yeah, I'm happy. Like I said, the patch notes are really good. I'm really happy for the game. I think this is a step in the right direction. So, Osaka, how you doing? Yeah, it's nice playing a better anime fighter, one that actually cares. Because this update is I didn't expect to get this much out of this update. So I'm happy that we're seeing change for the better. It's not it doesn't feel like a lost hope, you know? We're actually going to see meaningful change. Oh, I see. Stage 4 isn't easy. The game thinks you're a scrub. At least they're kind of listening. I hope they listen more. I hope the next patches, they even clarify more stuff. You know, fix more shit in the next patch. I want to see the new characters, and I want to see what else they change. But so far, so good. You know, it's better. It's definitely better. Yeah, I'm glad they're fixing stuff. Delete you. Yeah. I mean, not much I can do, man. I mean, it's my only option in this area. You have to understand, my internet is what it is. Like, but yeah, I'm getting an upgrade next week, so my new internet will be here next Friday. So I'm hoping it's better. I hope this, the latency is better. Speed's gonna definitely be better. It's gonna be twice as fast. So we'll see. I'm hoping it's really solid. The equipment is supposed to be they say it's supposed to be a lot stronger signal. So the equipment is, from what I heard, is not cheap. So the guy was telling me that was like the equipment's like $650. But since I'm doing the 2-year installation plan, I get it for free. I just have to do that commitment. And the service is gonna go up $10. So it's like, hey, it's a step in the right direction. So now I'll hopefully have faster, better internet. So I won't have these issues. We'll see what happens. I mean, it'd be nice if it worked perfectly. And I could be like, finally I can play games the way I meant to be played. But yeah, I think the things I need to change right now is they need to tweak Shield a bit more. I still think there's things in Shield that need to change that I think are still too OP. But it's definitely, the frequency feels a lot less. It definitely doesn't feel like potato. But it is feeling more like regular Melty, and especially with no auto combos since I'm disabling them. It feels like Melty Blood. But yeah, it's until I get the internet fixed. I said hopefully it's better. We'll see. I mean, I will say this is a lot more tolerable to play than Being Up Duel. Being Up Duel ran like shit compared to this. This runs decent.
You win. Turn your magic self. Fight. You win. Turn your magic self. Fight. You win.
Just mashed potatoes.
5よく10を立つ。変だ。そんなひよひよな打撃じゃ全然効かないよーだ。
Mashed potatoes. But yeah, like I said, hopefully it gets fixed. I can wait a week. I'm pretty sure there'll still be a lot of people playing this. I think with being a dual, I do like the patch. It feels better. It definitely feels more like real multiplayer. It's closer to what it needs to be. It's not perfect, but it is definitely much better. So I'm hoping with the next patch coming up probably in November, we're going to see more changes. We're going to see more changes to Shield, more changes to Moondrive. More changes to Shield, more changes to Moondrive. Auto combos being disabled was a huge step forward. More characters is always good. I like the little quality of life changes that they're doing. I want to see them add more terminals to player match. We need to be able to have multiple machines in a room. I don't like the fact that it's limited to one room, one set of machines. It needs to have at least two. I think it's kind of shitty that, you know, you basically have a line just for one set of players. So I wish there was two separate terminals so you can actually play multiple matches with different people in the same room. I think that needs to change. But that's what I think so far. But yeah, it's not perfect, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. So, if you don't think they can, that kind of sucks. So what? So they can't even make a lobby system like the other fighting games either? Is that out of the question too? Like an open lobby system where you have a bunch of machines? They can't do that either. You think so? Yeah, we'll see, I guess. I mean, I hope they add more quality of life changes. I mean, the online, for the most part, works pretty good. It's definitely a lot better than what it used to be. Before, it was so bad. But I know some of the issues on my end, which I'm looking into getting fixed.
先生どうぞお願いします。
次はマジックサーファイト
そこねそらそこねえいやのおりゃいくよそらはいよっといくよそこねそら甘く見るね変とそらそらいくぞいくわそこにそらやばいそら潰れちゃうとめっちゃなやるか次ターンはマジックサーフいくわファイト甘くこれでいくよ潰れちゃうおまけまだまだ上さ影に潰れちゃう潰れちゃうよっと上よいくよそれそこで下よ星の息吹を残さないから行くわこれはまだまだ逃がさないおっと気分はどうやばいかよおっと行くよそこっちだそれで行くよそうこうやったこれは下よやば行くよそらそれよっとやばいじゃあダウター行くよまだまだ次行ってターンはマジックサーフ
Yeah, I guess that K2. Did you notice like our quick Genshin impact? Did you see that? Did you notice I quit it cold turkey? I was like, I'm done with Genshin, man. I quit that game finally. I wasn't happy playing that game. I got tired of it. I was like, no more Genshin for me. I have officially closed that book. Kind of sad inside, but at the same time I think it was necessary. Yeah, it gets boring. Nah, I didn't try. It doesn't work with my controller, so no good, no bueno for me. Yeah, I didn't try to Tower of Fantasy. I couldn't get my controller to work, so there was no point. So I didn't see the point. I tried 3 different controllers and they all didn't work. I was like, okay, well, I ain't playing this game. I refuse to play Tower of Fantasy with a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I mean, it's generous, but at the same time, it's more I don't want to play something where I'm not playing with my desired placement. I need to play with a controller. I can't play something like that with a keyboard. It's not gonna feel right. I don't know when it's coming out. I just know it doesn't work. And that's why I didn't play. I literally tried for like 10 minutes trying to get my controller to work. Trying 3 different controllers, and they all didn't work. I was like, yeah, forget this. I just uninstalled it. I'll come back maybe like months down the road. It needs polish. The game is not polished. It's not polished to the same degree as Genshin. We'll see. But at the same time, it's like, I quit Genshin because I got sick of gacha games. Gacha games, just, I feel like you get to the end and you're just like bored out of your mind. Like, gachas get really boring at the end. And I don't want to get involved in another one and I'm just going to be bored again. I'll just be really, really bored. And then all I'm doing is dailies. And I'm like, yep, I don't want to play this. Dailies are like the bane of games. I think they're like the most... The fact that something has dailies like almost makes it boring. It's just it becomes boring because it's dailies. Because they like you already know how the game's gonna turn out. It's gonna become a daily fest. The whole game becomes daily. You're like, this is boring. It's not like it's fun to do. You do it because of currency. You don't do it because it's fun. You don't do it because it's challenging. You do it because it's fucking making you do it. And I don't want to be forced to do something I don't want to do. Yeah, they do. They do turn it into a job, sure. It gets really boring. So it's just not fun. It's not fun. Yeah, but I don't want to do dailies. I hate it. I dread logging in. I have no idea, Neko. What's up, dude? How you doing? I have no idea. Don't ask me. I mean, this is more tolerable than DNF Duel. Stream super. Yeah, I mean, but it's also me and you lag too, so I know some of it's on my end. I'm not saying it's not, because I get hiccups. No, but next week they're gonna be upgrading my internet next week, so I'm hoping that fixes a lot of the problems. So, I'll have new internet next week. Yeah, it's like stuttering, man. I know it's on my end. I know there's stuttering issues. I mean, I think the changes are better. It's definitely better than what it used to be, by a mile. That rollback. It gave me the win and it ungave me the win. That looked funny. Okay, KO, you're still alive. That rollback. I won. No, you didn't. Hilarious. This is so distracting. Super is so distracting. Yeah, like I said, I think it feels a lot better compared to the previous game. The previous patch. I think it feels a lot better. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better. It's definitely more tolerable. That super is great. Yes, it is. It's just distracting as well. But yeah. Like I said, I like the patch. I definitely have a more positive view on it. I definitely feel this game is improving for the better. Now it's just, I want to get the characters I want to get in here. Hopefully, like I said, Sasuke, man. I need my Sasuke. Sasuke, man. Need Sasuke. Yeah, Neketsu might be interesting.
地獄にまっしぐな。キャットフードはウェルダンでお願いします。
But like, I'm surprised at like how much I've forgotten about this game. I really don't remember how to play it. I dropped it really hard, and I just didn't want to play anymore. Like, I dropped it really hard. And I literally erased my brain of everything in this game. So it's like I don't remember how to play this at all. I don't remember any of the combos. I don't remember anything, because it's like, man. It's amazing when you shut your brain off on a game where you just kind of disown it, and then you come back and you're like, oh, I don't know how to play any of this shit. I don't remember anything. I really don't. I feel like I'm just butt mashing. I'm just like, I don't know what connects into what. I don't know what the moves are. I don't know shit. Going in completely blind. I'm just trying to do things. I don't know what connects into what with any of these characters.
やられ卵返しごもういい私もガラ空きお願いします。
Yeah, I know it's unblockable. Try to jump, but you knew I was gonna jump.
まあ降りたはダメですよ。You win.
I tried to see that super, I always jump, but it seems to always hit me when I jump. Like, I see it, I'm like, unblockable. Can't block it.
ついちゃん指出して指。
I always jump when I see that, but I always get hit by it. I think people know you're gonna jump, so they just do it, and it's like, you fall right into it. Like, every time. Jump, like, god damn it. I knew you're gonna do it. Like, I fall for that. No, everybody that does that to me, I always fall for it. Because it seems like everybody knows I'm gonna jump, like, instinctively when I see it. They're like, you're gonna jump back. I'm just like, yep. Like, because I don't try to challenge it, because you're gonna lose. It's completely invincible. Don't try to challenge. Don't try to throw it. Don't try to do any move. If you do, you're gonna lose. I'm like, you really have to, like, time it perfectly to not get hit. No, Crystal, you can jump in. No problem. No, you can play if you want, Crystal. The room's not. There's people. There's no. You can jump in. I'm just playing around. I'm just trying to lose Ioko. Oh god.
ヒアカウサーニューチャレンジ。こんなところにいていいの、お姫様。あなたの方こそね。最新の魔法使い。オープンユアマジックサーフ。逃がさない。こっちこっち。はあ。それ。おっと。邪魔。もう一つ。こっちこっち。そこ。このちこっち。お返しを。捕まえ。追いつかない。ひどい。逃げろ。そこで。いいねとこの逃がさない。見える。この男。行くわよ。行くわよ。逃がさない。そこ。ほい。この捕まえた。追いつかない。なんと。細い。こっちこっち。離れて。スカッと。やってそれで。行くわよ。おっと。見える。逃がさない。スマッシャー。行くわよ。甘く見てた。行くわよ。捕まえ。やってしなげよし。レッツゴー。ユーウィン。ターンユアマジックサービス。ファイト。ヒート。まだまだ決めない。そこ下よ。行くわ。反撃だ。おりゃー。飛んでけ。追いつく。そこだ。もういい。そこだ。逃がさいい。反撃。まだまだそこか。そこ行くわ。そこ行くわ。行くわよ。そこそらがはい。やって。まだまだ邪魔もした。甘く見て逃がさない。隙あり。行くわよ。こっちこっち。
うち本気逃がすよそこそんなものじゃないでしょ。ユービン長には乗らないよ。それで逃がさないやったわね。それで甘いもう行くわけせーのこれではいそれで捕まえたはいこっちこっちその気持ちビンゴビンゴ消えなさいもういいか逃げろはいしたよ全然はいしたよおっと憎いわよこっちよいいの遅い転べそらそれはまだまだよく気持ちいい憎いわよいいのぴょんね調子が悪かった？まさか何相手が悪かったのよ。あなたたちが相手なら遠慮しなくていいわけだし。
Yeah, it's all good. Sit down and like play with her a little bit more. I do like all of them. He is like my top 5. Yeah, always an interesting playstyle. Yeah, like I said, I hope next week, like I said, my internet works a lot better. So we can actually play some good Melty Blood. Just to hold me over until next month, because next month I'll be playing a lot of offline games. There's a lot of good games coming out next month, like a lot of good games. It's like at least 4 that are coming out. There's a couple like horror games coming out that I want to play. I got Little Witch, and I got Freedom Planet 2. Then what else is coming out? October is Resident Evil 8 DLC. Yeah, I think Evil West comes out in November, and then December is that one game. What's it called? What's up, Ragna? How you doing? What do you call it? The something heart, Atomic Heart. What's going on, Ragna? Not much, dude. Just playing this. They're playing Cult of the Lamb. I know that's a lot of people are playing that right now. That's like a big title. It seems like one of those games that come out of nowhere game. Like that one, what was that one game with the deck building game that everybody was playing? Like a few months ago. It was like horror inspired deck building game. I forgot the name of it. That one was like really popular.
Select your character.
I don't play deck building games. Can't remember the name. I used to play Magic the Gathering when I was young.
悪者人間
That game was pretty cool.
オープンユアマジックサーチよっはいくわよっはっけガウタねくい無駄だよ無駄だよいくわやろうえいやっはっ指トドンえいなんでよやるようにうんしゃいはっはちょうわトドン超新人なんだはいトドンこっちだなんだねくいやろうガウターいくよガウター逃がすかこっちだ何来るかくっさーいくよスカラ無駄だよいくよまだまだターンはマジックサイトバウターまだまだ死んじゃうほら危ないよチャンスよっはっチャーのようにうんしゃよいしょやるよいくよさあれないイメージいくよなんだいかないよいくわいくカレーまだまだだよやったないくよっはじけさばがらしいくわばがらし開いてガウターガウターこっちだみんなうんしゃ捕まえた危ないよじゃあいくわよっ手はじけいくわガウターいただきますカレーでしたやいくわはいはいはあれチャンスこっちだよ違うぜユーウィンターンユアマジックサービス強いファイダウンダウンダウンねえいくよどうしよういくわやはじけ最強こっちだ負けるかいくよよしもう後ろ調子ないかいくよ捕まえた何これ大事バラバラじゃなよっおめいかおっとよっはっシュッはっけシュッじゃなじゃいくよ弱いよこめろよし飛んでけはじけよっしゃなこっちだごめんじゃあな手負けないよ
Did they change pairing? Yeah, they did. It's weakened. It's not as strong anymore. It's not as brain dead. You get penalized for not pairing right now. Like really penalized. Yeah. But yeah, not much else riding it. Just like I said, the game's fun. It's Neko the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, just I mean, I do like the update though. Update's fun. It's definitely a lot better. Definitely the more fulfilling experience. But unfortunately, the netcode is not perfect. I know some of it is because of me. You can't seem to find my room. Can you? I can't invite you. You're not on my list, are you? You're not on my list, are you, Crystal? Like on my friends list.
それじゃあまた今度。
よし、行くぞ。
I have to add you. I have to find. I'm gonna have to invite you then. Give me a second, okay? I'll break the room and you can play.
あなたのボタンでをお待ちを。フライ上げてよいしょ。参ります。お怪我はありませんか？タイミングはマジックサーダイマ。私さだ。よいしょ。なんとなります。そちらですね。さすがです。入れまとめます。ドライブフィニッシュ。完全勝利。強いのは当たり前だよ。うちには道場があるんだから。ずっと使われてなかったのは秘密。
Let me see. Hold on a second. Can I put a keyword? Here. Crystal, find my room. I'll put your name as the keyword. So try to find it that way. Okay? See if you can find it now. So the keyword is crystal with a capital C. Capital C, lowercase, everything else. See if you can find me. If you still can't find me, then it might be, I don't know if it's a connection issue. Yeah, just crystal. Try to find me. If you still can't find me, then I don't know what's going on. That was fun. It feels good to play this game again. Definitely a breath of fresh air compared to DNF Duel, man. DNF Duel was getting me really sour. So this game kind of brought me back a little smile on my face. So definitely not perfect, but definitely a step in the right direction. Okay, we got this, man. Melty Blood is coming back. Really? You still can't? What is it because of your? Let me try something. Hold on. It might be the connection speed. Try that. Try it now. Try it now. I took off the restriction. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why you can't find it. You're on PC. I mean, you're on PC. Didn't we play before? You're on Steam, right? Pretty sure you're on Steam. But yeah, I took off the restriction. Try to find me now. This is the connection? Yeah. You think you're a 0 or 1. Yeah, you're a 1. That's fine. That's why you couldn't find me. Yeah, and look at the latency, man. It's really bad. I mean, I'll play you, it's just... Don't be surprised if it was really bad, because you look at the latency, how bad it is. It's really high. Yeah, you're a 0 compared to me. Fortunately, it's probably going to be really laggy. That's cool. I'll play it. Just get ready for stuttering.
コンフーの
It was so good that you died. Oh man, that was some delicious DC right there. You died so hard. You're like, you saw the versus match, you're like, fuck this. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad, man. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta come in and just like shit all over the versus screen? Oh man, I think this happened before. It's just again, your connection's so like, I guess like you're really far from me. It was so good it had a heart attack.
よし行くぞ早く私を止めないと大変よオープンユアマジックサーキットファイト
Yeah, I think everybody did a lot of teleporting.
You into me. Now you are magic. Now you are magic circle.
Yeah, I know we had the same problem before when we played. Idea Phil, man. I know you're probably really far from me. Probably why it's so laggy. It's somewhat playable, but I know you're pretty far from me. Yeah, I mean, you're really far. But it's also not that, it's also my internet. Like, my internet's definitely got issues too. No, what's up, Ragnar? No, it's fine, no worries. We're just playing friendly matches. Most people, like I said, I know part of it's my connection. It's laggy. Like, my internet's not running optimal right now. It's running like half speed. So not much I can do about that. Until they... Like I said, I'm going to get my internet upgraded next week. So I'm hoping that fixes a lot of problems. Because it just sucks when you play fighting games. Like, it's not very smooth. Like, there's a couple people that play me and it's smooth. But, like, very few, though. Most people that play me, it stutters. But it's playable, to a degree. It's definitely more playable than DNF Duel. DNF Duel is really bad. Like, it would lag out so bad. And then, also, not only that, can't play Persona because of the freezing issues. Can't connect to 90% of the rooms. They still haven't fixed it. So, I don't know when they're gonna fix it. I would like to play Persona. Nah, I remember it being this bad, Claire, and I do. Like I said, my internet's not running top speed right now, so it's gonna be laggy.
Open your magic
I don't know how you guys, like, when you guys watching, like, is it, like, stream disconnecting?
目覚めなんかやるじゃないよけそれ危な行くよ手がないやるじゃないやるじゃない行くわよまだまだだよつけたここでたここでたもう諦めたもっとえいえいそれほらほらえいアウターやるほら人えいここでたやばい小さな声ありわユーリン
Yeah, I know, you don't go on Twitch much anymore. It's just understandable, I understand.
ほらほら行くよこっちほらほらたまにはあるの沈みなさいこんやろそれやばあっちよよし
Yeah, I'm on Twitch all the time. I just watch my friends play. I stopped following a lot of people on Twitch. Especially FGC people. I pretty much stopped following them entirely. There's no reason. I just don't have a reason to get involved with the FGC. Most FGC people play games I can't stand. Yeah, most of them play Guilty Gear Strive and Beating Up Duel and games I could care less about. I'm like, you know what, I'm done following you guys. A lot of them play Strive. A lot of them do. And I'm just like, oh my god, I don't want to fucking watch you.
もう一度殺
There's
してくれない
no
か。
there's no point. Yeah, like I don't want to be around people that play Street Fighter 6 and shit. I just don't. I don't like those games, so it's like I have no interest in that shit. But just being around that shit, just like, why? I have no desire. Yeah, DNF Duel is garbage. DNF Duel is a terrible game. Terrible game that's never gonna get fixed. That is dead. It's dead. The game is dead as shit. It's cancerous as shit. It's just an awful game to play. It's just not fun. Yeah, no, but they don't have the same interests as me. They like Street Fighter, they like Strive. I don't like those games, so we definitely don't have the same interests. The games, like most of the streamers, they don't play this shit. Like Maximilian can't stand Melty Blood. A lot of the other streamers, they will not play Melty Blood. They won't games like Chaos Code. You think they even know what it is? So it's like, it's just like we have nothing on common ground. It's like, oh, when they say fighting games, they play everything I don't. It's like, oh, they play Mortal Kombat. I don't play Mortal Kombat. I don't like Mortal Kombat. Yeah, most of them too. They have a crowd, and I don't really add to anything to it. Like streamers like Maximilian, there is no point talking to them because their streams are like just a bunch of people. It's like, what the fuck do I add? There's no point. I'd rather just watch his YouTube videos. I met Maximilian in real life. He's a nice guy, don't get me wrong. He's a very cool guy. Probably one of the nicest FTC people. But, I got to meet him in person, and it's like, that's cool. I don't hate him. There's no point in me meeting him. I'd rather just watch YouTube videos. I mean, what? But I don't. You mean denying myself opportunities? What opportunities? What? You think I'm gonna break through the FGC? I have no interest in that shit. I'm just a casual player that plays on the sides. Most people don't know who I am. It's fine. I have nothing to add. Most of this stuff, I'm just a picky gamer. That's really all I have to. And I don't think they want to deal with people like me. I'm not very FGC friendly in that sense. Like I said, I don't think I have anything to offer. You know, the people that play, you know, they're good at the game, and a lot of those guys that are commentators are tournament players, you know, which they have every right to be the front line. I'm not, so my opinion does not matter to them because I don't have any like background, and that's fine. I probably never will have a background. I just play. You know, I'm just a nobody. You know, I see these people in real life. It's just like, hey, what's up, and that's as far as it goes. I don't try to open the door like, oh, try to grow my channel. I don't care about that shit. I don't want to turn this into a job. I just want to play it for fun. I don't want to feel obligated. I don't want to feel like, oh, I'm the spokesperson for a game. I don't want to get into this shit. It's just stress I don't want to deal with. Like, I meet the people in real life, and that's... What's up, Kanik? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just stay away from those people. I have nothing to add to them. You know, it's like if I see them and say hi, as far as it goes. I'm not really interested in getting to know these people in the MTC. I really don't care. Like I've gone to FGC events, but I'm usually I'll meet some like nobodies. I'll talk to the booth, like the dealer hall people, and that's about it. As far as like any of the famous people, like, not really. Like the only people I've met famous people. Don't get me wrong, I do. Like I've met some people. I mean, I've met Daisuke Shiwatari. I mean, he's a cool guy. I definitely don't like his game though. But not the context. So I would have nothing constructive to add. So the game, you know, now that he makes strides, I'm now emotional about that game. It's hard for me to like relate to him now. Like he makes something I don't like. Like yeah, it's better I'm not his fan base anymore. I don't matter anymore. So. And I'm not gonna pretend I like it just because the majority like it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm nobody. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I have nothing constructive to add to his, you know, his fan base, so there's no point for me to be there and talk to him. You know, it's just like, hey, what's up? And that's as far as it goes. So that's as far as I go with most of those people. It's just, hey, what's up? And that's it. I don't talk to them anything beyond that. Because there's nothing to talk about. A lot of these people, you know, a lot of those people, they don't want to talk to me. So it's like I don't know, I'm older now. That's probably why I think that way. I'm not going to bore people with my thoughts and ideals outside in public because they don't want to hear what I say. So it's just like, I just leave them be. Like the people that come to my channel here, it's good enough. Some good people here. Just accept me for who I am. Don't like. There's people out here that can't stand me, and that's fine. That's okay. There are people that really don't like me. That's fine. I'm fine with it. That was a big record. Fireball?
追いつくぜそこだおっとおっとそこ取るぞその無駄反撃桜のオッケー行くぜやってみるオッケーダメちょっとやってよしクラックダメおっとはいすぐぞネタ振りしてるな次だ次ユーリン
Sage him all over there, though. Might just...
反撃なんの追い込めここか追いつく怖い怖いすぐぜ決めるもういい反撃バーいいねなんでいくんだみんなやってしよう踊れナイスなんのどこかみんな仕事の時間だしかし重いなてめえ
Johnny's tech switch? Wait, what are you talking? I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, Ragnar? What do you mean village bear? What about Bursky's switch?
やりたい放題やって逃げるなメゾソプラノカリウス呼んでこい時計塔への抗議文めっちゃ長いの作成してやる
I have no idea what you're talking about. Bursky doesn't even stream anymore. Like, he told me he just has no reason to stream anymore. And I don't blame him. He's worried about his family and his own things. I know a lot of people like him on stream, but he has no desire to stream. So don't be surprised if he doesn't come back. I mean, which is fine. I mean, that's his choice. I don't blame him. You said Johnny, right? Village Bear. We're talking about Bursky, right? That's what you're talking about, right? We're talking about the same person, or are we talking about the wrong? We're talking about somebody else. You said, yeah. I mean, he doesn't really like. He's got other more important things to worry about. I mean, he's got his his family and his personal agenda that he's worrying about. Financial, which is fine. He wants to spend more time than worry about streaming, which is totally understandable. I don't blame him. How do you do that? 甘く見に行く諦めなさいよくです邪魔よくです嫌がってくれてやらせてくれちゃうこれは何ですかやったわThat's a pretty cool throw, I like that.
行くわ何が出るかに自由にタイムはマジックサーキ行くわ出る潰れちゃう行くわよっしゃスワプリ起動これはそれでクッキュ甘い行くわもう少し頑張ってみるタイムはマジックサーキ行くわ行くわさあ逃がさないそら行くわそら潰れちゃえ
The buggy movie hilarious.
スワプリ起動スワプリ起動
But that's there's nothing wrong with that. He's pursuing a career. You know, he's made something of it, you know? I just say, okay, what's the story? But I have no interest in it. I'm fine with what I'm doing right now. What job I work. You're saying, it sounds like you're saying it more for connections. I mean, I have friends, dude. Don't get me wrong. You make it seem like I don't know anybody. I do know people in the industry. You know, but I'm fine. Like I said, I'm an older person, so it's one of those. If I'm out and about and I'll meet people, that's fine. But I don't, as far as like within like online, not really. I kind of keep low profile. I don't really say anything online. But voice my opinion on my Twitter. No problem, Clarence. That's cool. Pretty laggy. I do have connections. I know people in Anime Expo. I know people in Square Enix. I know people at Arcsys Games. Believe me, I know people. It's not like I don't know anything. I do know people. It's so hilarious. Mega Art's hilarious. I mean, that's cool. I mean, you get access to all the benefits. I don't really care about that stuff. I don't care, because I know what it's like to have. I've been to E3 and shit, to get hookups to that. It's like, I don't know, I just don't care about this stuff anymore. I mean, they're saying it just for the benefits. But it's not like, you know, I have friends. I'm not like a loner. I know I make it seem like I don't know anybody. Like I'm just a lone shark. Oh, I know Vampy. I know Vampy. I know who that is. 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 I know who that is
やったぜ。あっしゃ。
カウンター。
気分はどう？許すまだ。そうね。いけ。許すまだ。潰れちゃう。いけ。にゃにゃ。まだまだ。おい。逃がさない。逃がさない。パスアプリやっちゃう。まだまだ甘く見た。
Alright.
おっと、
Panic
いよいよ
phase.
で試合終了。
Alright, good games, Crystal. I know, it was pretty bad, dude. Really laggy. The later comic, take care, dude.
こんな回って殴ってたら終わっちゃった。舞踏会ってそういうもの？
No problem, dude. Take care, dude. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I gotta lie, Clara. That was probably the worst matches in terms of lag. By far the worst. But those were laggy ass matches, dude. Really laggy. Oof. Yeah, it's just they're pretty far, so it's not much we can do, dude. I mean, yeah, dude. I talked to dude. I kid you not. I just walked up and started talking to what's his name? Ed Boon. I'm not joking. I met Ed Boon at the 2009 Mortal Kombat tournament in Vegas. I just went up to him and said, "Hey, what's up, man?" We talked for like an hour. I'm not kidding. We just talked about random shit. Do I expect him to remember who I am? No. It was cool though. I met him. He's a nice guy. He's very smart. Very intelligent dude. So, you know. I mean, it's cool. I'm just not, it's just, I don't really care about that stuff anymore. I just play whatever and just go wherever. If I see people, cool. It's not like I purposely avoid people. It's just like when we went to Arc Revo, you were there and you saw I met some people there. You know, I opened up to some people. You know, it's just like, hey, it's cool. I talked to mostly the dealer hall people, which is cool. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know. I just really don't care too much about it's expanding my name, I guess. I don't see any point in it. That's all. That's just made up. It's how I feel. If I meet people, cool. It's a bonus, you know. If I don't, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna. Yeah, he said pajamas, yep. I remember the pajamas thing. That shit was hilarious. That shit was hilarious. But yeah, and when, like I said, we went to Arc Revo, which was the last time I went to an event. And that was fun. I had fun. I maybe met, I don't know, 4 people, 5 people at most. That's about it. Like 5. I met 2 famous people, which was obviously Maximilian. got to see him in person, and I got to see Teresa. Teresa's cool. Who I like, one of the Guilty Gear players I really look up to. But as far as anybody else, just I mean, I met Escaping Workforce, some of his friends. That's about it. Like a couple like nobodies, cosplayers. Talked to what's her name? That artist, I forgot. Shunao, who now is kind of a hermit. She doesn't stream or she's not on social media anymore. She completely like distance herself from everybody on social media because it was really making her unhappy. Like she had like an emotional breakdown. Pretty bad. It looked like I remember reading her post. She had problems. And I kind of don't blame her for just pushing herself away from everybody on social media because it felt like cancer for her. And I'm like, sometimes that's for the best. I hope she's doing good. I hope her business does good. She's a great artist, very talented. She's one of my favorites. Who's that? Yeah, to me, like I said, it's just if I meet people, I'm not against meeting people. Believe me, I'm not like anti-social. I'm actually quite sociable. I just when it comes to putting myself out there, I don't really care. That's important to you, which is fine. You're more than welcome to do that. But to me, I just don't care. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You get all the hookups and stuff, which is cool. I kind of just do my own thing. I never expect to be like big on the fighting game, the FGC or any particular community. Especially when I don't have a passion for a lot of the games anymore. Like only certain games I play. I mean, this is rare for me to play a fighting game nowadays. Because I don't like a lot of the direction of current fighters, so. And like my friend said, he says instead of injecting into negative energy, you need to put it into more positive energy, which he's right. A lot of people are right about that. And I'm like, that's why I don't play Strive and stuff, because it just gets me full of negative energy. So it's best for me not to invest in it, because it just makes me unhappy. So I'd rather be around stuff I actually like and just push out the stuff I don't like. It's like out of sight, out of mind. That's a better way to deal with it. It's like, obviously, me focusing on Strive is just going to get me upset. So I just don't play it. And that's for the better. This game I like, so I can talk about it. And I'll play it. Even though the netcode is questionable because of my connection. That's a different issue. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, Crystal, I got tired of ranting about it. Oh, I do. I'll admit it. I'm very emotional on things I don't like. I've always been that way. But I think it's best just to not talk about it, just because it doesn't bring up my mood. It just makes me really upset. So I'm just like, it's better we just don't talk about it. Like, I kind of like, if somebody brings it up, I'll just, like, it's best just to keep it to a minimum, or just don't. It's like politics, Politics is like, yeah, you gotta be careful with certain people. You talk about that shit, like, man, dude, that opens up some can of worms, dude. You gotta be really careful. So a lot of times I back off. So I'm like, yeah, I have family members like that. I cannot bring up politics because it gets really heated. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to, like, be enemies with this person, so I just best just to not talk about it. Like, that's one thing I learned. that kind of stuff. I know politics is a more extreme example, but yeah, there's those things I definitely have to be careful who I talk around with that, because it does get really ugly with certain people. So it's best to just say, you know what, let's just not talk about it. Let's just say, hey, how's it going? Keep things kosher. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I can see why people like Marvel. I get it. It's no different than I told you that with Street Fighter. You love Street Fighter, which is fine. You know I don't like it, but I know you love it. It's your game. It's the game. It's the game it's the fighting game that defines you. I mean, that's just your game. I get it. So, which is fine. And I respect you for loving something as pure as you do. How committed you are to it. You love it with all your heart. And that's cool. I respect that. You're real. You don't play it because everybody else plays it. You don't play it because, oh well, I gotta be the in crowd like everybody else. No, you play it because you love it. And you can't get any more real than that. And I can't argue with that. You know, I respect that a lot. So I never, I'll never put you down for that. I mean, yeah, I don't like the games that you like, sure, but I do appreciate how honest you are and how real you are about it. That I do like in somebody. Because there's a lot of people out there that just like things because everybody else likes it. I don't really respect that too much. Like, there's people that just follow trends just because famous person follows it or whatever. I don't give a shit about that. Like, that to me is like, nope, fake. Well, it's for fighting games, I would say it's part of you. For sure. That game is your game. I think it's a part of you. So in a sense it defines you, I would assume. It's not everything about you. But in terms of fighting games, for sure. It's a part of you. It's like me, I'm Guilty Gear Xrd and Plus R, you know? Those games define me. Those are games I will love with all my heart. They're part of me. You know, I can never deny it. Yeah, Third Strike is very dear to you, and that's cool. Very dear to you. I understand why it's dear to you. And I get why people like Third Strike. I get it. I remember when Third Strike, nobody cared about it. Like, nobody cared about Street Fighter 3. Everybody thought it was like, this game, I'll play Street Fighter 2, and then look at it now. It's a cult classic. I remember when that game, when it first came out, nobody cared about it. Like, it was just dead on arrival. Nobody gave a shit. I was just like, funny how things change. But that game is a part of your history. That game has a very lasting impact on your life. Which is awesome. That game, I think, is going to be the game that you're probably known for the most, which is cool. Yeah, I agree. Third Strike by far defines you. That, for sure. That, out of all the Street Fighter games, yeah, by far. That game defines you. It's all good, Crystal. Yeah, like I said, it's best just to invest your time into something you like, instead of investing in something you hate. If I play Strive, I'm just gonna be upset and just be complaining. I'm not, and then I don't even want to play. I don't even want to do matches. I don't even want to look at it. So it's like, what am I doing? You're just wasting. It's no different when I quit Genshin Impact. Genshin had a hold on me, and I was not happy with it. Genshin Impact brought me no happiness. So I'm like, why am I playing this game still? Like, I don't like it anymore. Like, I'm playing it just because I invested so much time into it, and it's like, it's a gacha game. And I'm like, why am I just wasting my time playing this game? Why? What's the point? What am I doing it? I'm not playing it because I enjoy playing it. I'm playing it because gems. That's the only reason I would do it. Like, oh, lovely dailies every day. And I'm like, yawn. I hate this shit. And I felt like the game was fucking with my head. And I was like, I'm not enjoying this. It's almost like a drug. You're playing it just because you have to. It's like, oh, I gotta do my usual because I have to play it. And after a point, I just got tired of it. I was like, you know what? I'm done. I quit. I felt good quitting. It felt good uninstalling that game and never looking at it again. I took all my social media pages off Genshin Impact. I completely disowned Genshin Impact. So it feels good not playing it anymore. It really does. I feel like I feel free because I wasn't enjoying it. I was just miserable playing it. I dreaded logging in every day. Like a job. That's what it felt like. It was just a job. Like, this game sucks. Like, it's so boring. So it's just one of those things that, you know what? It's best to just not play it. Yeah, you kind of are. You're a bit of an arrogant player, Rockna, when it comes to Third Strike. You are. You're very arrogant. But it fulfills your ego. I mean, it makes you feel good. You have a big ego with it. It's something you're proud of, that you're good at. Personally, I think you need to take it to the next level if you want to get really serious. I'm sure you can join tournaments and play some of the best. And I'm sure you can get up there. I'm sure you could if you put enough time. You'd have to dedicate a lot of time to it, but I'm sure you could. But that's if you want to take it that far. I think you could. That's just me, though. Maybe you should. Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't gone. Have you gone to Evo to play a Third Strike tournament? If you haven't, I'm surprised you haven't. You should. I think it'd be good. I think you're at that. I think you're at a level where you could. You might not win, but I definitely think you can compete. I definitely don't see myself competing. Have the focus anymore. I can definitely tell I lost a lot of my focus. It's hard for me to focus on things. But also, a lot of stuff doesn't stimulate me the same way. You need that stimulation. Like, you gotta have that passion. When your passion's not there, you're really not gonna do anything. Oh, you did? Okay. Did you actually compete, though? Did you actually enter Evo? Have you ever done enter the Evo tournament? And just to see how far you can place. I've never done that, but I think it's too late for me. None of the new games I really care to be good at. Like, even this game, I don't see myself getting good at it. Like, I'll play it for funsies, and that's about it. I don't see myself, I need to be the tournament player. Like, I'm going to take it to the next level. I don't see that with this game. No. Is it fun? Sure. Is it a game I could play competitively? Probably not. You play casuals? What do you mean, Crystal? What do you mean? The realization comes after Bridget? What are you talking about? Are you talking about why you stopped playing Strive, or what do you mean? Change the connection. You're saying, like, the realization of why you don't like playing Strive anymore because of Bridget? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, it's good to gauge yourself. I don't think I'm at that point where I can gauge myself anymore. Back in my peak, sure. Like, would I have wanted to know I could gauge myself at Evo in my XX days? Hell yeah. I could have definitely gauged myself then. Now, not really. Maybe peak Exerd, maybe 2016 for me. Maybe 2017. I could have maybe went to tried to play just to see how far I get. I wouldn't have probably got that far.
私のお兄ちゃんなんだから。マジックきますファイト休ませ命知らずね。うんしゃはうんしゃ行くよ休ませそこ100分捕まえたわ休ませないそこじゃらやっと進みなさい行くよよいしょ汚したらやましいもう一回よしラウター進みなさい汚してくれたわね畳でじゃら手待って私から踊りましょう畳でおげげ落ちなさい動かないで行かせませんじゃらよなんですかラウターしてよターンユアマジックサーキットファイト畳みかけますそれ行きます休ませ私からラウター見えませんこっちで進みなさい燃えてきがやましい進みなさいやるじゃないやる待ってください行きますやばあら行きますいや行きます気がしいね落ち着いやるじゃないそこですやっていくよ私からあら私が知りなさい落ちてあげませんゲームをやってくれたわねどうだターンはマジックサーキット確かいや命知らずねここです行くよここです止まって畳でお願いラウター進みなさい汚してラウター行きます畳で進みなさい燃えてこの言わすんだろうこれなら捕まえたわいやまだまだ完成なさいまだ確かにこちらに行きます行きます休ませがやましいやるじゃん燃えてきたお願いやるじゃん落ち着いてやるじゃん今ゲームをやってくれたわね最後はマジックスよし行きますはい休ませないよどう行きます私ね回ってこちらでそこ100分私から蹂躙しますまだ燃えてきたおとなしくしなさい私から行きますまだまだやっていくよ進みなさい危ないこちらから畳み立ちもう元気がやましいこれなら行きます休みや進みなさい進みなさいあ結構です落ちた歌しかもあろうものがお兄ちゃんは私のお兄ちゃんなんだからユーリン 思議。私の討論強くなってる
That's the best way to think
今
about
ま
it,
でで
Clarence.
きなかったことが
It's not going to be your game. It never will be your game. Just move on, dude. Try something else.
成長期って
Put your love into something else. Honestly, the best way to do it. It sucks when you can't find something. That sucks. When you find something, it's awesome. You can put your passion into something. It sucks when you can't put your passion into something. That just blows ass. It really does. It's a shitty feeling. But when you find it, it's pretty awesome. I think that's the challenge, is finding it. Something you loved before and then trying to replace it. It's really hard. It's not easy.
私の8極拳受けてみろ。手加減とかそういうの期待しないでね。オープンユアマジックサークル。バギー危ない行くわよ。このそれいけ。危ないデザイン行くよ。よいしょ。よいしょ。危ないデザインかな。このくらい。そこで次級そうごめんなさいじゃあ
Me through stuff I watched, I was like, oh. Yeah, I mean, I see the satisfaction in doing that. I see that. I can definitely see the satisfaction in that. It's nice when you're praised for something that you're good at. It is a nice feeling. I'm not denying that. It is. I'm not trying to take that away from you. Something you're proud of, you know, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, that's cool, man. I mean, you do your thing, you know? This is my way of expressing myself as a streamer on my channel. I just stream what I like when I like it. That's just how I am, you know? I definitely am a variety streamer because I play so many different things. But, yeah, I don't see myself investing in one game. Even if it's Melty Blood, I don't see myself investing it, per se. Especially with the netcode not being great. You can see how many of my matches are very laggy. So, it's definitely not fun in some ways. I wish the connection was better. You know, it's like, this is the best I can do until I get my internet fixed. which is going to be next week. Hopefully. Hopefully, I'm praying to God. Next week, my internet is really good. I really hope, man. I'm really hoping everything gets fixed. And I'm like, yay, my internet works. Yay, I can play fighting games. I want to play them. Because I definitely feel like when I play people, it's like, man, it's like playing with your hand tied behind your back. Like, I'm really struggling because it's just like, the hiccuping is crazy. Like, it's okay for a bit, and all of a sudden they're like, there it is. I'm like, there's the hiccuping. I'm like, yep, this sucks. The hiccuping is awful. I'm so picky now with netcode now. It's just like, I wish I had a better option. I'm envious of you because you had freaking Faust or whatever before. I envy you because I don't think you have the degree of problem I have. Like, I wish I had good internet. I really did. I really wish I had the internet like you have. Like, you have at least stable internet compared to what I have. You know, my internet's just like lovely, you know, it's like it's not stable. It's not stable. Very unstable. I would kill for some stable internet. Games like this, you need stable internet. You can't have garbage ass internet. It makes the game frustrating to play.
より悪い方に入れ替えてるじゃん。オープンはマジックサービス。
What's up, Razor? How you doing? Oh, you're playing KOF 2002? That's cool. I think the rollback on that's pretty good when it works. Yeah,
強いのは当たり
for
前
me
よ
it's about the expression. That's what matters most to me in a fighting game, is player expression.
ずっと使われ
This
てな
game
かった
lets
の
me
は
express myself, and I don't feel like I play like anybody else, which I like that. That's important. That's probably my most important thing in a fighting game. It's player expression. I gotta have that. If there's no expression, I kind of just lose interest. This game lets me express myself pretty well, the way I play. So it's like, hey, I can do what I want within a good degree. I don't feel like it's just like I'm just doing one thing all the time.
ファイト
いい脇だ割りがいが。
オープンユアマジックサーキル。ファイト。
やばいったなへっちゃら古いまだまだだよやっはいはい調子こい
ターンユアマジックサーキル。ファイト。
勢力に
ターンユアマジックサーキル。ファイト。
ここまでやるとは。
ターンユアマジックサーキル。
いくよ。アルファ
そちらが走る。なかなかここは寒い。
I mean, any game could take off in the tournament scene. I don't even think balance is. I don't even think balance is the issue. Because look at Hokuto no Ken. That game is one of the most unbalanced games, but it was played very heavily in Japan. Well, I don't think balance is necessarily the reason. What are you talking about, Razor? Notice something weird? What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? Like, weird as in what? Like what, stuttering? What are you talking about? I mean, if it's a stuttering, that's just my internet connection. There's nothing I can do about that. And in conjunction with who I'm playing. No, it doesn't matter who I play, dude. It's a combination of people I'm fighting and my netcode, my internet. Like I said, my internet is not the greatest. I have really laggy internet. So I have to put up with it, unfortunately, until they fix it. Hopefully next week they fix it, because it's frustrating. So you can imagine how it is playing fighting games with this kind of a connection. When you're just like, it makes you just pull your hair out because it's so laggy. You're just teleporting all over the place. So it's one of those, nothing I can really do. I wish I could fix it, man. Yeah, so you can imagine. It's frustrating to play people because I know I'm part of the problem. You know, it's just I can't fix my internet because I don't have any options. Like I have rural internet, so you have to understand. Like this is all I get out here. You know, it's where I live. where I live has shitty service. We don't have good options over here. We have really poor options. So it's either I have dial-up, which is out of the question, or I have fiber optic wireless, which is what I have now. So I really don't have a choice. There's only one company that services this area. One. We have one high-speed internet, and it's wireless. So latency is an issue, unfortunately. It's a lot better than dial-up, and it's a hell of a lot better than satellite, but it's still not perfect. I'm hoping with the new service, it'll be run a lot better. Won't be as much interference. We'll see. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I'm really not gonna hold my breath. So. I just know my internet that I'm gonna be getting next week is twice as fast. The equipment that they're gonna use, they say, is a lot stronger. The signal should be a lot stronger. So hopefully it'll get better. We'll see. I'm just praying it is. It's annoying.
芝による危険要素が戦闘になるんですね。オープンユアマジックだ。下がります。これなら平気だわ。反対。すごい。あれ？こっち停止しよう。まだまだだよ。
So, season, how you doing? It's been a while since I talked to
優
you.
勢にします。
How you been, dude? I haven't seen you in a long time. What you been up to?
驚きの連続です。後ほど。
Been okay? That's cool. You taking care of college. That's cool. Yeah, Razor. It's every match I play is laggy. It doesn't matter who I play. It's frustrating. Like it's really it makes a difference with the game. It really does when you have good internet. But like I said, I may never get good internet in my area. It's possible I can just, I'm hoping this equipment they're gonna give me is really gonna make a difference because it would make me really happy. I don't mind spending more money. It's gonna cost me $80 a month. But if it's gonna fix the problem and make everything really butter smooth, then I'm fine with it. It's like I said, if you guys played it, you'd probably be like, oh god, I don't know how you play in this lag. Yeah, like you're just dropping inputs left and right, and then you'll see a combo and you're like completely nothing comes out. Like nothing at all. So it's frustrating when you're fighting people and you're just missing all your inputs because it doesn't read it because of the stuttering. It honestly was better yesterday. Yesterday it's worse. Oh yeah, I mean, I play with lag. Well, for me, unseasoned, yeah, it's good for on gaming like Genshin Impact. It's okay. Stuff that's single player online is fine. When you're playing something competitively, when you need like exact inputs, yeah, it's not very good. Like you're gonna struggle. People are not gonna want to play with you. Most people just fail after one match with me because they're just like, oh my god, it's either because they're outside I'm out their league, or it's just the connection's really bad. A lot of times it's the connection's really bad. They're like, they're just like, oh my god, you're so laggy. I'm like, sorry, dude, I can't help it. The internet connection is not good here. Like I can't even when I work at my job, it lags. Like I'm just doing simple what do you call it, peer-to-peer with I'm logging into my work computer and I'm doing a remote desktop and it lags like crazy. It sometimes up to 5 seconds of lag. Like it's really bad. And I'm just like, that's so fucking bad. Like it's frustrating as shit. But you're just like, God, I wish I had better internet. I mean, I could do my job. It's just there's days though it's bad. Certain days it's bad. Other days it's not too bad. Like it's okay. It's like maybe quarter of a second delay, which is tolerable. I can tolerate that. But when it's 5 seconds of delay, ooh, it's bad. It's just like, fuck, man. I don't know if you guys see crazy lag, drop frames like crazy on your end. Yeah, I'm not really dropping any frames. It's the latency. It's the latency. The problem is, from what I've noticed, it's the upload latency. The latency for the upload on my internet provider is really bad. Like it has got a horrible delay. My download is alright. Like it goes anywhere from like 20 milliseconds up to like 100, download, which is, that's fine. It never really goes above that. My upload goes up to like 5,000 milliseconds at times. I'm just like, ooh, like that's horrible. Like if my upload was like no more than 200 all the time, and it was like that majority of the time, I'd be fine. And I probably wouldn't be having a lot of stuttering. It'd be serviceable. It'd be decent. It'd be good. But since it's all over the place, it's just like, it's frustrating. Like I said, it's hard to play. But, like I said, from what the guy told me, it's going to be twice as fast. So I'll have 100 megabyte download, 20 megabyte upload. They're going to be using brand new equipment. The equipment they're gonna use, it has a stronger signal. It goes through objects. So interference should be more minimal. So I think that'll play a factor. Also, they're gonna redo my entire line. So they're gonna use all new cording and everything. I think the cord I have in my internet right now is not, like, it works, but I think there might be something wrong with it. That could be another reason why the upload is kind of off. It could be because of the cord. So if they could fix everything, and that'd be cool. But I'm hoping they can get it on my roof. Because if they can get it on my roof, because the thing is, I use my neighbor's roof for the internet. Because my house does not get line of sight where my pole is. So I need perfect line of sight. But with the new equipment, I can go through objects. So they said it should be fine. They say that it shouldn't cause any interference. They said it should be minimal at most. So I'm hoping that does make a difference. And not only that, like I said, it produces a stronger signal. So they never know. It might be a dream come true. I mean, the fact that it's got double the bandwidth now. Right now I have 50 megabyte download and 15 meg upload at peak. That's when it's optimal, which doesn't happen a lot of the times. It's more like around 30 to 40 up to like maybe 5 or 8. So when it works optimally, it's pretty good. When it's at 55, 50, 15, it's good. But now it'll be 120. 100 download, 20 upload, which is pretty solid. I can definitely work with that, so it'll be more bandwidth for everybody. So I'm hoping that makes a difference. But yeah, it's frustrating not having good internet. I'll be honest, I've had problems with internet everywhere I've lived, to be honest. I've lived in Bellflower, which had Spectrum again. Wired Spectrum, wired, coaxial cable. That internet was decent. Man, there's times that shit did not work, man. It would be so fucking slow, or it just would reset constantly. The stability was awful. And other times it worked perfect. Like, oh my god, it was like heaven. But then it was just always all over the place. This is on wire. This is a wire connection. And it would just be all over the place. And then I went to my other apartment before that was also Spectrum. It's great because that's all I fucking get in this area. Everywhere I've lived, it's only Spectrum. That's all I get. I get Spectrum. Where I live now is Spectrum. It's like they dominate the whole internet infrastructure over here. All I get is Spectrum or AT&T dial-up. That is my choice. So obviously, who do you think I'm gonna pick? I have no options. I wish I could have fiber optic wired internet, that shit is like blazing fast, and not many people have it. So I'm assuming lag shouldn't be too much an issue. And also, again, it's wired, so the connection should be fairly consistent. The consistency is more important to me. I want consistency. Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes the lag can win to your advantage, but it's not fun to play in lag. I mean, you definitely, like, it makes you, like, I'll be honest, like, I feel like when people watch me play, they're like, man, you're really bad at this game. And I feel like it gives a false impression of me as a player. It's like, dude, the internet's terrible. What do you want me to do? Like, I can't fix that, you know what I mean? I have no option to fix that. It's either that or don't play. And I want to play. So it's just like, I'm forced to deal with it. What I could do, and I mean, I'm not going to do all this shit because it's not worth it to me. I mean, I could go, I'm going to go to my mom's house and use my mom's house to go stream at my mom's house. But she has wired internet, and it's Spectrum, of course. But I know her internet's obviously more stable than mine. But I'm not going to just go over my mom's house just to stream fighting games. I'm sorry, I'm just not going to do it. Like, you can say, oh, you don't know what you're doing. Well, yeah, I know. Well, they require a good internet connection. You need it's stability. It's not so much the speed, it's the stability. You can have decent latency, like as long as it's stable. It's stable and consistent. If you're, let's say your average ping is 100, and it's always 100 no matter what, but it is stable as hell, that you'll have a good experience playing online. You won't have any problems. But if your ping is all over the place, yeah, you're gonna have a terrible time. Which is what my ping does. It's all over the place. My ping is just random as fuck. There's just times where my ping is really good, and then there's other times my ping is fucking terrible. Like, I've had my ping, like I said, go up to 5,000 milliseconds, which is 5 seconds, which is awful, like abysmal. That is just unacceptable, It's like, fuck, that's terrible. Like, holy shit, like that's just like, I'm so sorry, you know what I mean? And then there's other times, like, it's as low as like 40, 50 milliseconds, which is perfectly serviceable. If it was consistently around there, like even 100 all the time, I wouldn't have problems. It wouldn't stutter. But, it's funny, when I first got this internet back in July, when I moved in, it ran better. It actually ran better. It runs worse now. So something changed. So, I first got it, I really had no issue. I played Genshin, it was butter smooth, no lag, no dropped signal, no disconnections, like, it was always green. Like there's times it would go to red because the server, like, sometimes would have issues. That's which is normal. That's instability, that happens. But it was for the most part really smooth, and I would play, fighting games, and it was pretty good. It wasn't like 100% perfect, like 90%. Once in a while you get a dip, but it was pretty solid. I was like, oh my god, like, it's perfect. Like this is perfectly acceptable. But over time, it's been getting worse. And I'm just like, and I've had the guy come out and it's like, hey man, there's something wrong with the internet. Like after like 4 or 5 months. And he came out and I don't know what he did. He changed something. And then all of a sudden the issues went away. Like it was it did it again. Like it was fine again. And then for like 3 months. And then they went back to the same problem again. I'm like, oh my fucking god, is this gonna have to be a thing where I have to keep calling you? But you know what? It happened the same with Spectrum when I had wire. It was the same shit. I'd call them out, they'd fix it. It worked for like 4 or 5 months, and then it would just break again. And I would be like, hey, there's something wrong with the internet. It's slow. Or it's laggy as hell. Or I'm constantly dropping. And they would go, oh, your internet's fine. I'm like, no, it's not. It doesn't work. Right. And I'd have to go through all this troubleshooting and all this, I have to do my own diagnostics to find the problem. As I think there's something wrong with the junction box. I think there's a short because it just keeps dropping off. Like, it constantly, like every 5 minutes I lose signal. And then sure enough, the guy had to climb the pole and the pole was damaged. Like, it was completely fried. So they had to completely replace the entire junction box, and guess what? It fucking worked perfect after that for like 6 months. And then did it again. I'm just like, oh my god, this is getting, it's annoying. You can't, it's like, man, I can never have perfect internet. Like, it's so hard to get good internet nowadays. It's just like, fuck, man. Now I can see why people rather play offline, because you don't have to worry about that shit. Oh, it's Spectrum. I have Spectrum Wireless. Spectrum Business is what I use. The problem is, like, I think it's a couple things. One, you gotta understand it's a wireless signal. So it's fiber optic wireless. So it connects to like a dish. The dish shoots to a pole. And then the pole shoots to the tower. The tower, it says it can cover a distance of like 16 miles and maintain 100% connection. So it shoots pretty far. Like, it's pretty crazy how the technology's evolved. But what I think's happening is, I think either my equipment is instability somewhere, or the signal that's shooting from my house to the tower, there's interference. It's not consistent, But ultimately, I'm hoping with the new equipment, it fixes all the problems. Because like I said, I'm gonna get a brand new dish, brand new wiring. It's gonna be all new. So I don't have to pay anything. It's just I would pay an extra $10 a month, and I have to rent a new modem. The modem, I have to use their specific modem for it. It's designed for this. So all the updates, everything's included. Maintenance is included for free. So it's like, fuck it. I'll pay an extra $30 a month if it's gonna give me good internet. I'll pay it, because to me that's important. I know I shouldn't have to, but at the same time, it's like, well, it's either that or you have shitty internet or don't have internet at all. So obviously, I'm willing to bite the bullet. And I told everybody in the house, hey, the internet bill's going up $10 a month each person. Sorry, that's just what it's gonna happen. Everybody has to pay another $10 a month. And I don't. Out of 4 people, that's not bad. It's like $10 is. I'll shoot $10 if it's gonna make my internet experience hopefully 3 times better or whatever. If it's gonna be that much better, I'm like, hell yeah, give it to me. I'll take it. I will spend money on internet because to me it's very important. Even if it was $150 a month, I would pay it just to get good internet, because that to me is probably one of my biggest things I need. I work from home. I need it. I can't live without internet. I'd lose my job. And I don't want to do that. Yeah, I have 3 other roommates I live with. I bought a house in Carson. So me and my dad bought the house. So I have 2 roommates that live here that they rent. So it helps alleviate the expenses. So we divide everything by 4. So it helps a lot. Believe me, it makes life a lot easier. And we live pretty good. We have, we all split the internet. We split Hulu. We split Netflix. We split the food. electricity, you know, everything's split down to water, gas. You know, it makes everybody's life is a lot easier when you're doing it that way. And it can support 4 people easily, like comfortably. Like no one's uncomfortable. Everybody has plenty of room. You know, it's a fairly big house, 1,440 square feet. I want to expand one of my. I have a den. I want to turn the den into another bedroom, so it's a 3-bedroom house. I think it's going to cost me like around $3,000 to add the partitions at the door. I think it'll be worth it. It'll increase the value of my home a good amount too. Like they said, about $20,000 more if I get a room, something like that. So I think it'll be worth it. Yeah, this is gonna be my home for a while. See, I bought this house. I'm not leaving. I'm not gonna leave because of internet. So something needs to give. You know, it's. I can work with my internet. If I didn't play fighting games, I probably wouldn't even care that much. Because I could play offline games easy. I could stream. Like, you guys don't seem to. I don't hear any complaints of people watching me play games. Like, people are like, oh, I can't see your stream, or oh, it's laggy, I can't, you know. I don't hear any complaints about that. So I know streaming is fine. I can stream just fine. It's just, the only thing it bothers is playing fighting games. It's the only thing that I cannot play reliably is fighting games, which is the one thing that I play. And it's like, yep, this sucks. That one thing is shooting me in the foot that I wish I could fix. Yeah, I know. That's why do you think I said I'll pay the money? It's the internet infrastructure is important. You need it nowadays. It's a requirement. I don't think you could function without it. Everything I do, all my bills, all my activities, all my work, everything I do online. Everything. I can't live without internet. If we had no internet in this house, I think, man, my God, we'd be miserable. Everybody in this house would be miserable. They're like, oh man, like I can imagine like my roommates would be bitching a storm. I have internet. Like, dude, I can't function like this. I'm like, hell yeah. I mean, you should be able to come home, to, relax. If you want to watch TV or play games or, you want to make a phone call. I mean, phone service over here sucks. Like, our phone service here is terrible. Like, we get no signal. Like, the only reason I get a signal is because I have a booster that the company gave me that dramatically increases the signals. So I'm able to get 4 or 5 bars in my house, which is, it's something I need. I need it. If we didn't have it, we couldn't make phone calls here. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, the phone signal over here is really poor. Yeah, that's a lot of our jobs now. Like I use Zoom. We do Zoom calls all the time at work. I rarely go into the office. I only go once a month. And it's probably going to stay like that for a long time. I don't think it's going to change for at least a year. They're trying to get us back into the office, but they're realizing that, with everything that's going on, and people are pushing back against it. I personally don't want to go into the office at all. I would like to avoid it all the time, because I do live better by working at home. I save a lot of money. I save hundreds of dollars a month. Welcome back right now. We're just talking right now. We've been talking for a while. Yeah, I save hundreds of dollars a month by working at home. Like, I save probably at least $200-300 a month in gas for working from home. So that's a lot of money. Plus a lot of wear and tear on my car. I don't have to spend as much insurance. My car is going to last me longer because, I don't have to do as much maintenance. I get like an oil change like every 10 months I get an oil change. Because I don't drive that much. Like my car could go 3,500 miles without oil change. So yeah, like I would say like 9 months. So I drive about 5,000 miles a year. That's all I drive. I don't drive for shit. So it's nice having low maintenance on your car. So if I had to drive to work every day, shit, my mileage would double or triple. Easy. Yeah, well, that's the thing is you have bandwidth. When you got 4 people on the same network, everybody's sharing the bandwidth. So obviously, I can't take it all. I have to be fair to everybody else. It's like, hey, everybody's entitled to a portion of it. You know, that's why I use like my upload speed, like on my stream, is 2,500 kbps, 2,500 kilobytes per second, kilobits per second. Which is reasonable. It's like 720p, 30 frames per second, which is fine. It looks perfectly fine. But I can't use it all though. You know, I have to use a quarter of it. You know, because my other roommates want to watch TV all the time. A lot of my roommates watch television, so they. It is somebody. Somebody came. Watch it be bad. Watch it be bad and like. Go lag. Go lag.
コンフーの成果見せてあげる。食後の運動ってね。オープンユアマジックサーキット。はい。いいマジック。ほい。や。や。どうよ。行くわよ。行くよ。ダウンター。はい。まあまあ。よ。まあまあ。おっと。いった。危な。よし。はい。や。こっちでもういい。家にダウンター。行くよ。よいしょ。追いつく。危ないよ。もういい？やってしようよ。はい、ここ。上に。おっと。なんやマジックサーキット。はい。よっ。どいて。無駄だよ。かな。や。こっち。はい、くるっと。おっと。そこ。なんだ。よいしょ。追いつけ。それだ。もう。上げてきて。行くよ。やば。行くよ。ビーム。こっち。ビーム。限界帯。行くわよ。行くよ。いや、まだだよ。 いいじゃないもういい追いつくやるいいじゃないそこはいいエスパー一本ユーリンアンマーマジックさはい行くよカウンター行くよこっちこっちくるっとこっちだよいいこっちこっちカウンターもういいどう足くるっしょカウンターの追いつくオッケーもういいよハンディアクセル全部ルックバックいい度胸ね行くわよカウンターのこっちだみんな逆転しようまくかわっていくよ見える転べそこ行くよ決まりよじゃにゃ負けないよそうでしょこうよく銃を立つ変だそんなひよひよな打撃じゃ全然効かないよーだ
Yeah. That's something like I said, I gotta keep in mind when I play games. I gotta make sure I'm fair to everybody else with the bandwidth. So I'm pretty good about that. Yeah, that one ran okay. Like, that was decent. It's still a little hiccups here and there, but definitely a lot better. Like I said, some people it's better than others. Obviously, it's probably a distance thing. But even then, I have a friend who's down the street and we lag like crazy. Literally, like he's literally 5 minutes from me and it lags like crazy. I'm just like, makes no fucking sense. Like he has Spectrum too, and it's just like it's funny. Like when he plays me, it's fucking awful. It's just like it's just as bad as like the one where they had like 500 millisecond ping. I'm just like, why is it so bad when it's that close to each other? Did he just all F4? I mean, this guy who played me. A lot of people that play me quit after one match. They just leave. They probably just, or you get people that they'll play you until you beat them. And it's like, I've done that a few times. Guys beat me, and then once I beat them, they leave. I'm like, oh, okay. That's how it is. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's whatever. You know, some people play me just to steamroll me. Like I've had people do that. I had this one Miyako player, like, talking so much shit. Like, you know, played me like, I think it took me like 4 matches, and by the 4th match, I was just dominating him. Because he kept doing the same shit, and I was getting wise to it, and I was like, and I was just stopping him dead in track, and then he just leaves. It was like, oh, okay, well, that's how it is, huh? Like, it's like, oh, so because I beat you once, better run away, because I beat you once. Because God forbid I beat you once. Like, you can't even give me one, man. Like, people like that, man. The minute you beat them one time, it is like over. over, man. Like, they don't mind beating you. Like, I'll take my licks. There's some people I know when they play me, they're just way too good at the game, and I'm like, I'm not going to give these guys a challenge because they're just beyond my skill level. And you know, I don't want to play those people. I'll be honest, I don't want to play S's and S pluses and EX rank, or these are people that play a lot. I'm like, I'm not at that level yet, so I don't really want to play those people. So I kind of just stay people around my level. Like, I'm still trying to get warmed up to the game. I'll eventually get there if I play a lot. But I'm not going to be able to hang with these dudes. So I'm like, man, on top of the bad connection working against me, they obviously know they play it enough, so they're able to adapt to it. They're like, oh, he has lag. Well, I know what to do to get him that he's going to lose. I don't play it like that, so obviously that's going to work against me. I mean, when you can't even block basic overheads because they come out so fast in the game, and it's laggy, you're just going to eat a lot of shit for no reason. I'll do that, like another overhead that I can't block because it's like 2 frames. It's really fast. So you definitely have to. I just prefer to play people at my skill level. I'm just playing casually, getting back into it. But ultimately, I would like a good connection. That's my biggest thing I'd like. The connection is number one. That's priority one. You need a good connection. If you don't have a good connection, you're not going to enjoy the game. You're not going to have fun. Like, I'm trying to make it work because I have no choice. Like, I legit want to play this game. I want to play Persona, but you need a stellar connection to play Persona. Otherwise, it just locks up on you. So, unfortunately, I don't know if they're ever going to fix it. They may never fix it. They might just say, sorry, you have a crappy connection. It just doesn't work. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm never going to play it then. That sucks, It's a game I would love to play. I love Persona. But I can't play it because reasons. I would put it in right now if I could. But it doesn't work. And then my Jealous Razor. Just like I said, waiting for next time.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Vix, for the host. Appreciate it. How you doing, dude? What you been up to? Not much. Just trying to find matches on Melty, but a lot of people are avoiding me because of the connection issues. Am I gonna play Bayonetta 3? Called Gundam Battle Alliance. Never got into Gundam games, but I can see why people like it. Yeah, the team games. My friend plays that. Played some retro multiverses. Okay, that's cool. Multiverses, that's cool. I know that's your new game now, so I know it's a lot of people's new game. But yeah, Bayonetta 3. I haven't even played Bayonetta 2. If I can't play it on PC, I won't play it. So I can play it on emulator. I heard 2 is not that good though. I heard 2 is like stupid easy. Like they really took away the challenge factor in 2. I heard a guy like his season. Like, and I'm like, that kind of sounds shitty. I have a feeling the third one's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be really piss easy. Like, the first one's pretty difficult. So, I actually like the difficulty. But I heard the second one, a couple of my friends played, and they said it's just ridiculously easy. So, I was just like, I don't want to play this game. That's why I never played 2, because even though I like Bayonetta. Bayonetta's, a cool IP, it's just, I don't like the fact that it's just dumbed down so bad. And I have a feeling 3 is going to be the same shit. It's just going to be a piss easy game that I'm not going to probably enjoy it. So, it's cool. I mean, I got some other games to play coming up soon. I have to lower the connection. I can't. It doesn't seem like 2s can even get in my room. That's cool, Vix. I know you're enjoying multiverses, so that's cool. It's your game now. You need a replacement Smash game. I know what. I know you. That's your game. Like, you love Smash. So at least you have a new Smash game which you can play. I never played it, and I probably never will. I don't care about Smash Brothers anymore. I've lost all interest in that series. Yeah, a lot of people say 2 is really disappointing as a game. It just felt like a very shallow experience compared to the first one. I mean, I'll check it out, but I'm not anticipating great stuff. Did you play this game? Well, you could have bought this game for $32 if you got it on sale, but the sale's over now. You had to buy it before the patch came out. Like, you had a perfect opportunity to get it for a great price. But it's over now. I don't think we're going to see another sale until probably the next version update. That's the best time for them to push it. Like, oh, look, there's another sale, when the next update hits. Probably, I'm guessing, in December. I bet you that's when it's going to go on sale again. And they're going to release the next 2 characters and more balance changes. I think that it'll probably be 35% off again. Just to get people to jump and buy the game. Because that's a great way to promote your game. Like, hey, free DLC, and everything else is included, People jump to that shit. Like, oh shit. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people bought it on sale. Because they were just like, oh, it looks like the game's going to change. Especially when people saw the changes. They were like, people were really happy. The game does feel a lot better. I do enjoy this version of Melty much more than the previous version. That game could suck a dick. Now it's like, oh, the shielding's not that broken. Not as bad. Like, nowhere near as bad. They're all free. All the characters for Season 1 are free. All 8 of them are free. Well, this is technically Season 2, I think. Technically. The Season 1, all the characters free. All Season 2 characters are free. So, 8 characters in total, all free. All the stages are free. All the music's free. The only thing that you have to pay for is the voices. If you want the character-specific announcers, those cost money. But that's just cosmetic. I don't really care about that too much. So I think the way they're promoting this game is smart. Like, I think from a value prospect, it's definitely a good value. You definitely get a lot of game here for a little bit of money. Yeah, Bayonetta 1's a really good hack and slash. Really solid game. I highly recommend Bayonetta 1. But yeah, as far as this fighting game, yeah, definitely worth picking up. There's like 3,000-4,000 people playing it right now, so you'll find people. It's just, I think a lot of people are avoiding me because of the connection. I don't blame them. I really don't. So eventually, it's gonna get to the point where no one's gonna blame me because there's like your internet's really bad. Like I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm just hoping next week, man. The answer, man. I hope I get the answer next week. If you see me jumping for joy next week, and you see me like be really happy playing fighting games, then you know what. But if you see me come back, it's like it's the same. Nothing changed, and I'm gonna be really disappointed. But I'm hoping they can put it on my roof and not have a problem. And put it in my room. So I'm gonna talk to the guy and see if he can do it for me. No, I'm saying people are avoiding playing me because of my connection. I mean, but I don't blame them. Why would they want to play me? You know, my internet connection is not the greatest right now. I said next week, hopefully it'll be stellar. Hopefully next week you see a completely different internet connection and it's like, oh my god, it runs so good. Like, I want it to be like it was when I first got it. That's what I want. I mean, I want it to be like how I first got the internet. Like, why can't it be that good? You know, like, when I first got it, it was so much better. Now it's gotten worse. And I'm hoping with the new service, like the new update that they're going to do, that we're going to see an improvement. So, if it's, you know, everything I dream of and it's fantastic, I'll be happy. I'll be like, oh, even though it's a little expensive, but it's like, it's worth it for my happiness. Like, there's some things I won't cheap out on. Internet is one thing I don't like cheaping out on. I will spend money on the internet. Because, especially when I'm playing games like this where I want a good connection, I need it because it makes the game, you know, I enjoy playing the game and I want to play at my optimal performance. I don't want to be like, oh look, all my dropped inputs because lag or stuttering. And it's, you know, that makes you not want to play, especially for a guy who, I'm pretty good with my inputs. I'm not perfect, but I'm pretty good. But it sucks when you're like doing your combos and they just drop because of the connection being bad. I don't want the connection to be bad. I want it to be good. Let me try something. Let's see how... Let's see how this is. Let's see if there's anybody on there. I haven't played ranked, but I know it's gonna be cancerous. I just want to see if there's anybody on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's not. Probably everybody's player match right now. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't find anybody. Probably gonna be a big old fat zero. Yeah. Yeah. But I will say the internet connection needs to be good. Like I said, otherwise it's not fun playing. I can't play stuff with people that requires competitive stuff. Like I couldn't play a first-person shooter with somebody because it would be so laggy. I'd be teleporting everywhere. I'd be like, yeah, and people were like, yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't want to put people through that shit, so I just no point. I don't remember when I tell you yesterday there were 2 carpets. Where did they go?
I put them in the.
Oh, they're in a basket?
Yeah. I put it. They had blood on them.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the box.
No problem. You're welcome.
Or do you want me to pay for that?
Huh?
Do you want me to pay for that? Or?
No, that's for you.
Okay. My birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Do you like that?
Oh, I do. I do like that very much.
No problem. Yeah, there's.
Here comes a new challenge.
It's gonna be like pulling teeth and shit. Sorry, I just thought of my dad. You said that.
It's in mine.
Oh.
Yeah, I put it in mine.
Here comes a new challenge.
Got on mine right now. It's the only one driving right now. So. I know if I join another room, people are just gonna kick me out, so there's no point. Well, it's my dad. I bought his Coca-Cola clock broke the other day, and I bought him a new one. So I know he likes those older clocks, you know, with the hand, you know, the old way of telling time. He likes those, so I got him a new one. He likes it. It was like $10. It wasn't that much. It looks really nice. Some games doesn't require much. Yeah, I know some game. How far you can go within survival? Probably not very far. Not very far. I don't do, you know, I never really played survival in games. I think I did it in like Guilty Gear XX, and that was about it. I didn't get very far. AI would get so fucking, like, ridiculously bullshit. It's like playing a mutant character. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I just play people. I don't particularly like it playing computers. Playing the computers boring. Like, I'd rather play real people, because at least real people play differently. Computers kind of scripted. And sometimes it's just bullshit, not fun.
Here comes a new challenge.
Very trolly.
よろしくお願いします。正々堂々お願いします。芝による危険予測。戦闘になるのですね。オープンユアマジックサーキット。はい。打ち払う。ここやって。この野郎。スピーディーに。まだダイブ。踏み込む。キャッチ。まだだよ。当てますよ。キャッチ。やばい。スピーディーに。全身ここです。ここでいい。これでもターンユアマジックサーキット。ワイ打ち払え。シールド。いくよ。全身リカビチーズ。再開。
Oh, your birthday, like the 20th. That's cool. Happy birthday. Well, I think, like, you ever play, like Mortal Kombat, fucking survival? Man, dude, that game, dude, that's... Computer knows exactly what you're gonna do. Like, that AI is truly a shit. And you have to use exploits to beat it. Like, cause you have to manipulate what the computer does. Like for example, like the best strategy for a lot of characters is you always jump backwards to make them throw a fireball. And then you, like Scorpion would always do teleport. You know, jump backwards, teleport, and then do your combo. Like that's how you beat every character. Because they all do the same shit. The only characters I think that function a little different are characters like Faust. But yeah, you can't like use legitimate like you can't play the computer like you're playing a person. You have to use like the same strategies for a lot of shit. It's designed to win. It's designed to cheat. It's like, oh, it knows, like, if you're within a certain distance, it's going to respond to you no matter what you do. It's always going to respond to you the same way. So it's like, okay, you can't play mind games with a computer because the computer reacts the minute you do an input. So you can't really use logic. So you have to bait moves all the time. That's how you win AI against in Mortal Kombat. You just bait moves, constantly baiting moves, and the computer never adjusts to it. It's programmed to always do a certain action depending on what you do. So if you jump backwards, it always throws a fireball, all the time, always throws a fireball. It's designed to do that. If you're within a certain distance, it will. If you walk forward, it'll walk backwards. If you walk backwards, it'll walk forward. If you jump at a specific distance, it'll jump with you. If you jump back, it'll jump forward. If you jump forward, it'll jump back. If you try to throw it, it always reverses the throw. It always throws you instead. Like if you try to throw the computer always throws you. Always. Even if you freeze them or spear them, it will still throw you. I'm serious. Like try it. Like if you freeze with Sub-Zero and go to throw the character, it will throw you instead. Every time. That's why I never bothered playing AI in Mortal Kombat, because it got boring because you always have to play that way. You can't really use any other strategies because they don't work. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't play survival games. I don't play a lot of single-player modes in fighting games. Story mode I'd play, just because I want to see the story. But as far as like survival mode and like nah, I don't like survival mode. I don't get any enjoyment out of survival mode. Isn't my thing. Like I said, for me, it's for when it comes to fighting games, single modes, I like beat 'em up modes. Beat 'em up modes are fun if they're in the game. Beat 'em up modes are really fun. Like when you're playing, like Tekken Force is really fun when you play that in Tekken. It plays like it's like playing Streets of Rage, but in a Tekken. That's fun. I like that. I think that makes the game they play very enjoyable. Again, the story mode, I don't mind playing against computer opponents to see a story. But as far as just battling the computer just to battle it, I don't like that. I don't care for that at all. To me, it gets boring. I'd rather play people. Chicken. And I heard the new Tekken patch came out. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people are bitching about the new Tekken patch, the 5.0 patch. A lot of people don't like it. There looks to be some bullshit in that patch, man. Like, holy crap, it's unbalanced. Like, I've seen, like, Knee and stuff, like, play around with the new stuff, and man, dude, there's a lot of bullshit in the patch. It makes it, a lot of people are saying it makes the game very, like, I don't know, it's just not done well. It's not done well. They say it's probably the worst patch ever Tekken 7's had. That's pretty sad, too. It's supposed to be one of the last patches. You kind of end in a very piss way. And it's like, okay. It's like, wow, that kind of sucks. Because, Tekken 7 overall has been had pretty good patches. And this one, I've heard nothing but negative. So, that's not good. Like, I was like, oh, there's a new mechanic. Oh, this mechanic's pretty busted. Yeah, I'm done with Tekken 7. It was a good run. It's a good game, but I want a new Tekken. I'm tired of Tekken 7. I want a new Tekken. I think Tekken 7's like it had a good run. It's time for a new chapter. The game is already 7 years old. It's a console. I think it's 5 years old. So I think it's time for another Tekken game. I really do. I don't really have any interest in playing Tekken 7 anymore. It's a good game. It's a solid game. Had a beautiful run. You know, I don't hate Tekken, but I do feel that we are in need of a new one. I would like to see a new Tekken. Hope we see, you know, new mechanics, new characters. We definitely need some fresh gameplay. Personally, I wanted to see Street Fighter versus Tekken versus Street Fighter, which, you know, I wish would come out. That's like the only Street Fighter type game I would play, because I do want to see Harada make all the Street Fighter characters in Tekken style, because I think he does a really good job at representing other franchises like that in Tekken. He does a really good job. So I think seeing all the Street Fighter characters in the Tekken world would be really, really, really good. I think the game would play very well. So, but I don't know if it's ever going to happen, to be honest. That game's been in, like, hiatus for the longest time. So... I don't think it's ever going to happen, to be honest. It's just going to be on the back burner forever. Yeah, the Akuma fight, that shit was annoying. I remember that. I did it, though. Hard, though. Very hard fight. Yeah, RE4 remake, I'm gonna be playing that. Yeah, RE3 remake was pretty bad. Like, it's okay. It's decent at best. 2 was really good. I don't like 3, though. 3, I think, was not done right. 3 felt very rushed and very incomplete. The 4 looks pretty good. I definitely want to play 4. But yeah, as far as fighting games, though, like, the only fighting game I'm looking forward to right now that's new is Chaos Code. That's it. I don't care about Street Fighter 6. I don't care about League of Legends. I don't care about what else is there? I don't care about Mortal Kombat 12. Like, you know, yeah, Chaos Code is, well, there's also that other anime game I want to play, the Hell Versus game. That game looks like it'll be fun. I like Helltaker. So seeing Helltaker in a fighting game looks pretty funny. I think I would enjoy it. It looks like it's made with a lot of love. So definitely an anime fighter, so I hope it's good. I definitely like the artwork. The sprite work looks really good. So I definitely want to see how that project turns out. Alright, 2 Remake is your favorite? Yeah. My favorite Resident Evil still 1. 1 Remake is my favorite. It's still number 1 for me. 1 Remake, and then probably after that, 4 is up there. Code Veronica's up there. The RE2 Remake is up there. Yeah, 1 is definitely number 1 to me. 1 Remake, number 1 Resident Evil. But yeah, as far as fighting games, it's Chaos Code. What's a Chaos Code? I'm kind of, I don't have any interest in any other anime fighters because there are none. And I'll be honest, the way Arc System works is making games now. I'm not particularly happy. I don't like the direction Arc System works is headed with fighting games anymore. So I'm getting over Arc System works, to be honest. I just don't like the way they're taking fighting games now. I think the direction they're headed is just awful. I think a lot of Arc System works fighting games are really bad now. They're just not made to the standard I expect from Arc System works. Like, yeah, sure, they got the visuals down. You know, that they did, but it's not about that. You know, it's about the gameplay. Arc System Works, I think, is not Arc System Works anymore. They've changed. I just don't like this new Arc System Works. I think it's garbage. That's just how I feel. Arc System Works is not the same company I remember. They've changed since 2017. Ever. Rev 2 was the last hurrah for Arc System Works. After that, I think Arc System Works has gone downhill. For me. They've changed their identity. And I don't like it. Oh yeah, the DBZ and Fortnite. I have like no interest in Fortnite. I care less about that game. Honestly, I don't even care for the music anymore. I'm kind of getting tired of the music because, I'll be honest, I feel that the forced lyrics kind of bring down the production value of the music. Because it's always, one thing also, I'm getting sick of hearing the same artists. Every song is sung by 2 people. It's either what's it, I forgot, Rage or whatever the name of the group that does the vocals for. They're the same people that did Guilty Gear Exerts music. I forgot the name of the group, but it's either them or it's that other girl that does the girl that does the May song. She does every female song, like every vocal female song. It's the same girl. They all sound the same. I'm just like, oh god, I'm getting sick of hearing this. So I'll be honest, I think Guilty Gear Strive's music is kind of losing its charm. Like, it was okay in the beginning, but now it's like you put too much of it now. If you get what I'm saying. I think the lyrics and the vocals really wear out their welcome with the music. See, with Exert's music, only a few songs had vocals. You know, if you remember, Rev 2 was just Break a Spell, which is an amazing song. And then I remember the ending song for Exert was Lily. Lily is a great song. They're both good songs. But there wasn't that many of them. There was like, you had like 4 or 5 vocals. And they were good. Like, they're good. It's like, that's enough. You don't gotta put it on every guy, but now every song has it. So I feel like it's just oversaturated with that music and it just kind of loses its charm. You're like, okay, look, it's another fucking vocal piece. It feels forced. Like, you listen to, like, the Guilty Gear Exert music, and you listen to, like, even XX music and you listen to Strive's music, and Strive's music, like, man, it lost a lot of its identity, I think, in my opinion, with the characters. Like, I feel like the other songs really speak they interpret the character a lot better than what Strive does, which feels like a lot of the music's homogenized. So it just doesn't feel as unique. Like, I ain't gonna lie, when I heard, like, I don't like Angie's thing. It's like, dude, Fuga, man, like, Fuga's amazing. Same thing with Biken, you know, like Momentary Life. You know, which is still, I think, Biken's best theme. People think the new song is Biken's best theme. I disagree with that. I think Momentary Life is still her best. You know, there's an identity, but I really think that the vocal drown out the song. Like, they kind of overshadow it. And it's like, the music just feels like it's just there. It just, that's how I feel when I listen to it. I'm like, yeah, there's some good songs. Like, I still think Potemkin's theme is the best, you know. Armor-Clad Faith, which is really good. Same thing with Kai's song. His song is really good too. But it just, I feel like, just in putting that same logic with every song, it just makes it gets diluted. It feels like I'm a one-trick pony and I'm just gonna apply the same logic to every song. I'm just gonna do the same thing for every. So like, the songs kind of lose uniqueness. Whereas the only time it changes up was when the girls sing. But you got two vocalists, just two. The spectrum is so small. Like, wow, there's no variety. The music feels very homogenized. I didn't mind Arcsys' theme. I actually like it. You know who I can't stand? I can't stand Jacko's theme. I can't stand Jacko's theme. I can't stand May's theme. Like, Jacko's theme, I think, is fucking garbage compared to Juno. Juno is amazing. I love Juno's song. Juno whips the living shit out of Jacko's Strive theme. I don't even remember what it's called. But yeah, Juno is amazing. You know, even Viking's Exaggerated 2 theme, I think, is better than her theme in Strive. Like, it's good, but it's not like, oh my fucking god, best theme ever. Like, people, like, man, dude, like, it's just, ugh. There's some songs in Strive that are really, really pathetic. I think are very disappointing. Or overrated. I think Maze is the most overrated song in the game. Like, May's song, I can't stand her song. Like, man, dude, I don't give a shit what anybody says, man. May's theme and Strive is garbage compared to, you know, Blue Water, Blue Sky. Blue Water, Blue Sky is still, I think, arguably the greatest Guilty Gear character theme song in the history of the series. That song is slamming. And then you hear, like, that one, it's like, what the fuck is this shit? It just, I don't know, it just doesn't, it doesn't hit with me. Yeah, Break a Spell is really good. Break a Spell, Heavy Day, was it Wanna Be Crazy? Like, all good things, man. Like, all the Rev Exurd themes are amazing. Like, really solid songs. Like, my god, like, some of the best in the series. Raspier, I just wish there was different voices. Like, seriously, I wish there was different voices in Strive. Strive just, the soundtrack, like I said, they only got 2 vocalists. 2. So, I just feel like I want to hear Break a Spell again. Break a Spell, baby. Hell yeah. Diva. Yeah, I didn't like Ramlethal's theme in Strive. I think it's such a downgrade from Diva. Diva sounds so much better. Like, I was like, what the hell is this song? There's just some songs in there they just sound like such a downgrade. But majority of people disagree. Like, oh no, it's the best. Like, but I don't think most people know what they're talking about. They obviously aren't Guilty Gear fans. They don't know. The same people that think Guilty Gear Strive is the best Guilty Gear in the series. Because they really don't know anything about. I don't think a lot of people know what they're talking about. Yeah, making me want to like listen to good Guilty Gear music. Yeah, Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack I think is honestly pretty overrated. Like, there's some good themes. I'm not saying there's not. Yo, GT2. Daredevil. That's actually my text ring text. My text on my phone. It says here comes the Daredevil. Now, there's anybody on there now. People on, but yeah. There's not many people on, surprisingly. Really not that many people on. It's kind of not that many. There's only 5 rooms. Kind of slow right now. Yeah, it's getting late, so I'm probably gonna stop right now. It's 2 in the morning, so I'm just gonna talk for a bit. But yeah, like, honestly, dude, like, I mean, we're gonna get into the music with Guilty Gear, man. Like, seriously, let's talk about music. Let's talk about music. Guilty Gear Strive. We're gonna go there. So, let's do some comparisons. Like, what did you say? What were you saying? What songs? Yeah, it's kind of late. I played Rev 2. Been a while, man. I haven't played Rev 2 for. I'm gonna look through my videos. Search. Here. Rev. I have not played Rev since, man, 2 years ago. About 2 years ago. Yeah, it's been about 2 years since I played Rev. I miss it. I do miss Rev. I do miss Rev. I really do miss it a lot. I miss it dearly. I just want to. I want rollback, man. That's all I want at this point. Like, I don't care about Strive. I just want rollback and Exert. Like, I'd be happy. That'd be enough for me. I don't want anything else. Like, I don't care if they make another Guilty Gear game. I don't care what character they add to Strive. Even if they add my baby girl, which is Jam. You know, Jam is my character. Like, even if they add Jam to fucking Strive, which they probably will, I don't think I still don't care. You know what I mean? It's like, I want to play Zerd Jam or even XX Jam. Not fucking Strive Jam. Because Strive Jam is going to be lame. Like, super fucking lame. Yeah, like, it's fun. It's just, I wish the netcode was good. Giovanna's a fucking wannabe Jam. He ain't Jam. She'll never be Jam. She's not even close to Jam. Like, she's more like a Cammy, in my opinion. She literally has cannon drill. The only move that she has as Jam is her overhead kick. That's really the only Jam type move she has. Other than that, she has nothing. Even her supers. None of her supers are like Jam. she's only got one move that's like Jam, like similar to Jam. Other than that, she's not Jam. But yeah, like, honestly, dude, like, I don't like Bridget's theme. I think Bridget's theme, what was it? What was it called? Simple Life. That shit's amazing. And then this song is like, I'm sorry. I'll be honest. Like, I like Bridget a lot. Like, Bridget's one of my favorite characters, but like, honestly, when I saw Bridget in Strive and I saw what they did to him, now he's officially a girl, which I still am torn about that, because to me it's like, yeah, you didn't respect the lore at all with this character. Like, you basically turned him into a political statement, and I don't like that. It just to appeal to the majority. Like, it's like, hey, look, we have a trans character. It's literally what I thought when they put. I know this is probably gonna get real controversial real fast. Some people are gonna probably get offended. So I really feel that they push this character as a political narrative for their game. I really believe that. Like, they basically were like, let's slap the trans label on this character for representation, so we can get more sales, because it shows cultural diversity. I got nothing against trans or anything like that. I'm completely fine with them. But I just feel like it's forced on the character. But the character was never trans. The character's a guy. He's always been a guy. And just seeing him, I'm a girl, I'm just like, what? I'm like, that's not a girl. That's a guy. It's a dude. Like, anybody that knows Bridget's storyline, that's a dude, 100% a dude. It's not a girl. But then it's like, oh, let's just make him a girl because reasons. And it just feels forced. It feels like he was groomed into a girl just because, oh, that's just what I am. I'm like, oh, what? I said, that doesn't make any sense with your story. Like, his whole story was he was forced to be a male because they had twin boys, and that's a curse, and I guess in their town. So they had to make one of the brothers a girl. So they made Bridget a girl. You know, look like a girl. But he knows, he was like, I'm a boy, and I'm not a girl. I was raised as a girl, but I'm a boy. And he was trying to prove that he's a man by becoming a bounty hunter. So that whole spiel just got thrown out the door. So basically, no, I'm just trans now. I'm a girl. I'm like, oh, what? And I was so confused. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, why would he just all of a sudden say, well, that's just what I am? I'm like, but you're not. It's everything you stand for as a character. That's who you are. Like, everybody liked Bridget, nobody really, like, made a big deal of it. Like, I didn't care that Bridget was a guy. It didn't bother me. I was like, I think that's kind of the charm with the character. It's a trap. You know, it's just like, it's a trap that many people like. You know, I think Bridget's an adoring character. And I want Bridget just to be Bridget. You just let Bridget be Bridget. It's like that's what makes the character special. So I feel like that just got taken away from the character. It's not, now it's just, again, it's like, it's woke. You know, I know people use that term a lot. But it's just, I don't know, I just feel like it's a cash grab with the character. I just don't like that at all. I really think it's kind of shitty. But that's just me. I still like Bridget, regardless. But going back to what we were talking about originally, about the characters and, like, the music and stuff, like, even with putting a character like Bridget, which I was very happy that Bridget was in this, you know, like, oh, Bridget's coming back, which is awesome, like, one of the best characters. But then it's in Strive, though. So it's like, yeah, you put him in a shitty game that I don't like. I don't care about this character because it's in Strive. I don't care. It's like, even though it's a character I adore, I use this character in XX, but I can't stand him in Strive because it's just, I don't want to play this game. So, you know, it's funny, they're gonna bring all my favorite characters in this game, and I still don't want to play it. Like I said, you can bring Bridget, Jam. They brought Testament back. I like Testament. I don't like the New Testament. I think the New Testament's really boring. I miss the Old Testament with Gravedigger and the traps. Like that Testament was amazing. And this Testament, boring as shit. I was like, what the fuck you do to Testament? Like, holy crap, he's like, sorry, I know sorry. But Testament is shit now. I'm like, dude, what happened to Testament? Testament was so interesting. Now Testament is just like, my god, they just gutted his tool set. He's terrible now. He doesn't even play functioning like his original self at all. They got rid of almost half of his moves. The only move I think he has that's still an original move is the Raven. I think that's the only move he's got, is the attacking Raven, which was kind of a status effect. It wasn't a command. It would, like, when you curse them, the Raven would attack randomly. That's it. Everything else that he has is different. Even the EX beasts are different. The super is completely different. He's got two completely different supers. The fireball moves are completely different. He's got some. They got some weird teleport move. I was like, what the hell did you do to him? But it's because they changed them for Strive. ABBA. ABBA would be cool, but do you really want to see ABBA in this game? I don't know. I just feel like these characters aren't just not done justice in this game. I think they would be more done justice in yeah, I found this out. Supposedly there's multiple endings. So I said, apparently there's like a translation error, I think, in Japan, where they never mention that it's a girl. They just say they say it's a dude. I guess I don't know why they changed it for America. It's weird. I was just like, I just think they handled it very poorly. Like, I just feel like the marketing was like pushing it as a guy, as a girl. Like, oh, it's a girl, guys. Like, it's official. You know, it's a trans girl. It's like, yeah, you made that really political, really fast by doing that. I just feel like they handled that very poorly. They needed to not pay attention to it, not put any attention to it. Just like, people that know Bridget's a guy is a guy. You know, it's like they should know. The fans should know. You don't need to spell it out. But I just feel the fact that they put the label on the character, it just like I thought that was in poor taste. So that's all. Obviously, you did it for a reason. So and it more than likely because of money. Get people to buy the game. Oh, you like this character because it's, you know, representation. But anywho's. Regardless, yeah, Strive's music is trash. Strive's music is trash compared to previous Guilty Gears, I'm sorry to say. Like, I know a lot of people think that Strive's music is the best in the series. I don't believe that. I think that's a lie. The majority think because that's what they know. I think it's more of a lack of knowledge. They don't know older Guilty Gears. So they only know the new stuff. So that's what they know. I mean, granted, it is strictly subjective, which is, you have to respect people's opinions. But I think the reason why they think this music's the best is because they've only played one Guilty Gear. They've never played any of the previous ones. There's bandwagoning. Absolutely. Bandwagon hopping, dude. That's a thing, man. People follow shit that's popular that everybody else follows because that's just what people do. People want to feel part of the group. They want to feel like, oh look, you know, it's FOMO, you know. I don't want to miss out. I gotta be included in everything everybody else does. Because if I'm not, then, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm missing out, dude. I gotta be part of it. You know, personally, I think Rev 2, in a lot of ways, is a superior game. You know, just because I think it had the best tutorial out of all the Guilty Gears, best tutorial. And I even think Maximilian said the same thing. Guilty Gear, like Rev 2 had an amazing tutorial. And, you know, Rev 2, you know, it's funny. There's so many things about Rev 2 that I like better about Strive. That almost everything about it. Like, there's the only positive I like about Strive, only one, is the Roman cancel system with the drifting and stuff. Drifting and the blue cancel. Those are interesting concepts. I will give that credit. But everything else I feel like is a downgrade. I don't even like the character designs. I think the character designs are a downgrade. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I don't like May's new design very much. I prefer May's old design. I like this design. I think this design is just more expressive. I kind of like that it's a little much, and I kind of like the muchness. Guilty Gear's always been designs that are like really over the top, and I like that. It gives them character. But you look at like the designs for like normal May compared to old school May. I was like, man, old school May looks amazing, and then new school May just looks kind of basic. I don't know. It looks simple. Like everybody in Strive looks simple. Like, everything's been simplified with their design. Every character. Like, you look at all the characters in Strive, they all look simplified. Like, everything just looks like a step backwards, just less expressive. It just looks simple. I know a lot of people say, well, simple's better. I'm like, not necessarily. Like, I just think it got, I don't know. I kind of like the over-the-top designs that the previous games had. Incoming joke, yep. I can't stand Chip's design, dude. Chip's design in Strive is awful, man. I think he looks so stupid. I'm sorry to say, like, when I saw Chip, I was like, the fuck is wrong with Chip? Like, he's so, like, over-the-top roided that it just looks ridiculous. Like, it's like, what did you do to Chip? I think he looks dumb, to be honest. Like, honestly, Chip, like, compared Chip to, right. Yeah, look at Chip, like, yeah, this fucking costume. Like, this looks so dumb to me. I hate this costume. This shit's like, it's too much. I'm sorry, it's too much in the wrong way. Like, this is stupid. I hate this. This looks really dumb. I don't like this at all. I don't like his proportions. They look, like, why is he so big? And then you look at Guilty Gear Exert Chip, like, he looks way cooler to me. Like, you look at, you know, this Chip. You know, that Chip looks sick to me. That looks smooth. That looks stylish. He looks really cool. This one is like, the fuck is this dude? I don't know. It looks, I don't like the proportions. They look dumb to me. His legs are too big. This is too big. Like, it just looks dumb to me. I don't like how overly buff he is. He's like, he looks more, I think he looks more defined here. I like this look much more than this. This looks dumb. I think this is one of the least favorite designs I have in Strife. By far. I think Chip is enough is best design as this one. You know, even let's look at another character. Like I say, we're looking at May. Like I said, go to May. You know, you look at May's design. I know a lot of people like this design. I don't like it. I think it's a downgrade. And you look at this one. What the fuck? Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, like, you do the same. Like, I'm sorry, but this is so much cooler to me. I personally think she looks cuter, too. I don't know. This has much more expression going on here. This whole design just looks way cooler. This just looks, I don't know, it just looks basic. Like, I don't like how basic it is. Like, yeah, you got the anchor, but, like, take out the anchor. It just looks like some kid in some, this whatever jacket this is. She's got the hat. And if you took away the anchor and took away the skull cap, you wouldn't know what this character is. You really wouldn't. You can at least take the anchor away from this character and know it's May. Even the hat. You still know it's May. This one is like, who is this person? It's like, oh, look, she's wearing bloomers and has this stupid jacket. It's like, I don't know, it just looks so basic bitch, man. Like, this looks just amazing. Like, there's so much more story told here with this design. Like, I feel like I feel the character come to life with the design. Yeah, it just feels generic. So this is one design I think is a huge downgrade to me. Huge downgrade. Let's see another one. Okay, let's go real extreme. Like, holy crap. Like, Kai Kisuke, man. Kai Kisuke, dude. Like, you look at, like, Kai Kisuke and this one compared to, like, this one. What a difference. Like, it is not the same character at all. It's not even close. I know Maximilian, like, he doesn't like Kai's old design. He likes his new design. He thinks he looks better. I think this design looks really classy. This looks like, I don't know. Like, I don't necessarily hate it, but I don't really think I don't know, I just don't feel it with this design. I guess it looks nice if you went to a dinner with this. So when you came to dinner with this kind of outfit, you look pretty sharp. But I don't know. I like this design better because I just think it tells more of the character. This is the character. The clothing he's wearing is like, this is Kai Kisuke. Like you see the character. Like this costume makes the character, whereas this one does not. You take the character out of the costume, it does, I don't know, I just don't feel that, like, oh, that's Kai Kisuke. Like, when you look at that costume, is that Kai Kisuke? Not really. This is like, oh man, that's iconic. That's iconic. Like, no character dresses like that. So, it feels like that's how a lot of characters, I feel, there's more expression and more uniqueness with their costumes, where it really stands forward. I know it's a little bit over the top. You ever notice, like, a lot of buckles, too? Like, ridiculous large buckles, which has always been a thing with Guilty Gear. Lots of buckles. This one, very simplified. Not many buckles. I don't know, it kind of goes along with the game itself. They simplified the game just like they simplified the looks. What's up, Carno? Camo, how you doing? What's another character? Like, there's some characters that didn't change at all. Like, Potemkin didn't change at all. He looks exactly the same. Lycan looks almost the same, just minor little things here and there. Angie has the same problem, I think. Angie wasn't observed, but like again with Angie, and Angie Mito, like, and then I look at the new one, and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know. It looks so. Again, what? It's so much. You know what I mean? Like this. Like why? I don't like this. I just think it looks ridiculous. Like everybody like got big. You know, like why is everybody so big? And it looks weird to me. Like I don't know. I think the look looks a little like, too exaggerated with some characters. I don't like how everybody is so fucking big in this game. Like, I almost feel like the character proportions are like Street Fighter. You ever notice, like, Street Fighter 5? Like, how ridiculously exaggerated the proportions are? It's almost in a similar level. All the characters got, like, Street Fighter 5. Like, everybody has big legs, big hands, big thighs, big, like, everybody's just, like, overly big. And I don't know. That's one thing I didn't like about Street Fighter 5. Like, the character proportions look so stupid. And I feel like they did the same thing with these characters. They basically did the Street Fighter 5 logic with these characters with how the proportions are. And it just looks really stupid. I don't like it. I really don't. Ugh. Like, even, like, okay, perfect example, Melia. Like, you look at Zerd Melia. You look at Melia Rage from Strive. I will say her Exert one definitely is a whoa. Like when I saw Zerd compared to classic Melia, it was like, whoa, what is up with this outfit? You know, like it looked weird. And then you look at you know, the other one, this one. This looks like a bit cleaner. I like both of them, but I don't like her. Like, if you look at her spare model, her fucking proportions are like she's got like Chun-Li syndrome. Like I noticed, like fucking A, like her. Seriously, she's got like jumbo thighs. Like it's like Chun-Li. Like I personally, I ain't gonna lie. When I see Street Fighter 5 Chun-Li and Street Fighter 6 Chun-Li, I kind of get grossed out. Honestly, when I see people like, oh man, Chun-Li looks so hot in Street Fighter 6, I'm like, it looks gross to me. It looks really gross. Like, it's just overly big. Like, dude, why are her thighs, like, so fucking big? And I feel they did the same thing with Melia. Like, she looks more, she's curvy, you know? Like, she's a curvy girl. But this one, I just feel like the curve just went way too much. You know what I mean? Like exaggerated levels. And I don't like it. I prefer this look of Melia, like just because of the proportions. I think the proportions here look really stupid. Like I like thick girls. Don't get me wrong. I love thick girls. But I don't know. It just looks weird to me. You know what I mean? Like I've seen the models like with them stripped down of their clothes, like how they look, and it looks really stupid. Like if you look at like how ridiculously proportioned Melia's body is. Let me see if I can find it. Strive Melia mod. I don't know. It looks weird to me. I don't know. It doesn't look right. Like I said, she's got nice curves here, but the curves here look just, I don't know. I don't like it. It looks weird to me. It's got the, like, I don't know. It looks like Cammy body. You know, I don't know. It just looks weird to me. I don't like the way it looks. It looks strange. Compared to or Exert Melia. Just I don't know. I feel like something's off. I don't know. It just doesn't look right to me. I don't know. I get that look when I look at it. I'm like, I don't like how this looks. I don't know. It looks like a Street Fighter character's body. I never liked Street Fighter V's exaggerated proportions. I just feel like the proportions are put into this game, like on a similar level, and it makes I don't know. It makes the characters not look as good. I don't think they look as good. Like you look at like Melia's. I don't know. She looks nice. So like she has nice curves. You know, they're not over the top. They're nice and proportionate. You know, she looks good. But then you look at the other ones, like, oh god, like what is? It's just too much. You know what I mean? It's just me though. That's what I feel when I see it. I mean, you can see in the evolution of Melia how she's looked over the games. Obviously, you know, it's just my least favorite. It's classic, but definitely. This one just like, whoa, it's such a different design. But still classy though. But this one's looks the most, I guess, she looks sexy in this, but at the same time, I just don't like the the curvedness of this. It's just too much. Too much hips. Like her hips are way too big. Like compared to, she has nice hips here. I think she looks best. In terms of body, I think Mila Exerd has the best body. Like it's a nice looking body. This one just too much. This one looks obviously too skinny. This one's a little better. Like this one by far, I think, in terms of just the body proportions, Exerd Melia is by far the best. In my opinion. I know we're arguing about Guilty Gear body types in the game. Like, I'm serious. Like, but yeah, a lot of the designs in Strive look, I think, terrible, or look just weird, or just look odd. Let's see, who else is? Well, Strive, Faust. This is a drastic. Like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When I saw this design, I was like, whoa! I was like, okay. I'm pretty sure everybody saw this design. They were just like, holy shit. What happened to Faust? Like, Faust looks fucking crazy in this game. By far, you know. This looks more classic. Where is... Let's see. There you go. Yeah, you look at Strive, this like Faust, like classic Faust, you know, classic, super classic, like clean. This one, this is like whoa, whoa, like who is this guy? I mean, I like the fact that it pays homage to Dr. Baldhead, you know, the original character, which is it's kind of a nice hybrid because it kind of you show it has Faust, but it also has Dr. Baldhead. So I kind of like this design for that reason. So this one is like one of the few actually I'm okay with. Like these can coexist because it makes sense. So I'm okay with this. This design I'm okay with. This one's perfectly acceptable. I like both. They're both good. So definitely it definitely tells a story with him, showing people that know Faust's, you know, origins, know what he's been through, know the character. This totally makes sense. I'm okay with this. So he's one of the few characters I will let get away with it. I'll let him slide. But as far as like the other characters, I'm trying to think of another character that I think is a downgrade. Trying to think who else. Eno looks pretty cool. I like Eno's new design. I like the classes. Trying to think who else. Jacko didn't really change at all. Again, it's the proportions. I don't like Jacko's look in Strive as much. I mean, she's a hot character. Don't know. She's probably one of the hottest characters in Guilty Gear by far, hands down. I think Jacko's a beautiful girl. Like she's hot and cute at the same time. Almost a 10. But I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't really like this model as much as this one. I don't feel they're on the same level. I'll be honest, I think her hair looks way nicer with white. I know people like the red. I actually like the white better. I like the right with the red innards. And I like her eyes red. I think this looks better. I like this color way better. I don't know. This one's okay. I mean, it shows that the character's changed. But I do think that the white hair looks way... I don't know. Just something about the hair. I think the hair, that color, looks way nicer in this scheme. But yeah, I think she's also like the musculature. Like it's not too different. He isn't exaggerated as Amelia is, but I do think Jacko Xrd looks better. I like this one better. I had a choice. Yeah, I don't like how Testament looks in the new one. He looks kind of weird. They look kind of weird. I'm not a fan of Testament's new design. I could picture the character wearing a hat for sure, like the kind of Willy Wonka thing going on. But I don't know. I just think Testament. I don't know. I don't like. I prefer the old design better. Definitely more edgy. Trying to think of any other characters. Let's see. Bridget looks okay. I'm okay with Bridget. Strive Bridget. This one looks okay. I mean, it doesn't look too... Let me look at the old design. Bridget compared to XX Bridget. Yeah, there's XX Bridget. Let's see. They're different. This is alright. I like this design. I'm okay with this. So... yeah, this is alright. This is still... But I noticed, you ever notice, like, the whole jacket thing? It's got that whole maid thing going again. You notice that? Her jacket looks like May's. Like, they almost look alike. Like, the only thing is hers is open. But her jacket looks like May's jacket. She's got the same exact jacket. Key's got the same exact jacket. It's just, it's open. So, very similar approach with May. And then he's got a whole schoolgirl thing going on here with the skirt and the bloomers. I like this one more than I do May for sure. This one's okay. Like this classic Bridget. This one's alright. I like this design. This one's okay with me. But yeah, I definitely feel like the jacket has that whole May thing going again. I also notice it's a bit lighter because it's a darker blue. This is a lighter blue. The shoes are about the same. It's with the gold stripes. Very similar. Yeah, they're almost the same shoes. The shoes are really similar. It's a few little design changes. Very few. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. Yeah, I like both designs. I'm okay with this one. This one gets a buy by me. This one gets a buy by me. I'm okay with new Bridges design. I'm gonna hate when they show Jam. I'm gonna hate it so much. I am going to. I have a feeling Jam is gonna look really fucking weird. I have a feeling they're gonna try to Chun-Li Jam up. Like they're gonna give her the Chun-Li look. Like it's gonna be the buns, and then like make her have like the Chun-Li type dress. I just know. I have a feeling she's gonna look more mature. She's gonna look like she's gonna get the Chun-Li treatment. And don't be surprised if they make her like Chun-Li's body type. Like huge fucking legs. Just ridiculously, just overly big legs. I think it's gonna look really stupid. I don't know. I'm predicting that's gonna happen. Oh yeah. The Jackal pose. Yeah, I've seen that before, Razor. The Jackal pose with other characters. But yeah, I have a feeling that the Jam is gonna look like Chun-Li. I have a feeling they're gonna change Jam. So don't be surprised if Jam looks like Chun-Li. I just have a feeling that they're gonna change her to look like Chun-Li, and it's gonna look gross. Like that's not what Jam looks like. It's like I literally think that this is what we're gonna see. So don't be surprised if we see shit like this. Don't be surprised if they make Jam like this. Like if they give her little buns, make her have like a traditional Jam, and they're gonna make her legs like this. So and I'm just gonna look at that and I'm gonna get grossed out really bad. So don't be surprised if they do this to her. If Jam looks like this. And I'm gonna look at that and just go, oh my god, like no. Like no. And people are like, oh my gosh, she's so fucking hot. It's the best design ever. I'm like, oh no. No. No, not for Jam. But I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna design her like Jam. Jam like Chun-Li. Make it look more, she looks like, a traditional Chinese girl. Make her look more mature and make her exaggerated leg proportions. I just know that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna look gross. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get so turned off by it. I'll be like, it's like, holy crap, that looks fucking gross. I'm gonna throw up. I'm one of those few guys that I can't stand how exaggerated Chun-Li's body is. It honestly grosses me out. Like, way too much muscles, way too big. Like, it looks ridiculous. Like, you see her ass cheeks and shit, it looks gross to me. I really get turned off by it. Like, I think, I like Exert Jam's look. I think she looks really cute. Jam's always been a cute girl. So, I just, seeing her go from cute to, like, Chun-Li style just is not gonna bode well for me. I'm like, oh god, I can't stand the way she looks. And I know the majority's gonna love it because, oh my god, she looks like Chun-Li. It looks so amazing, 10 out of 10. I'm like, I know that's what's gonna happen. Like I don't know. It's like when I look at the Guilty Gear characters, they look like Street Fighter characters to me. Like Soul looks like Ryu to me, like his body. He's got Ryu body. Like you look at how overly exaggerated everything is. It's like it looks like he's got Ryu's body, you know. And Kai surprisingly doesn't have that problem. Surprisingly, he doesn't have exaggerated body. Him for some reason. Like I really believe that. I believe that Street Fighter V, like the character designs, the models, like I said, the body types look like they're influenced in Guilty Gear Strive. I don't know if people agree with that, but that's how I look at it. That's what it looks like to me. Like you could tell they took some influence from Street Fighter's designs. Like you look at like I said, Street Fighter V. Street Fighter 5. Let's see, Manat. Like Manat, for example. You know, Manat's probably one of the cutest characters in the game, but like again, big feet. That's another thing I don't like about Street Fighter, man. Street Fighter fucking with their big ass feet. Like, holy crap, I hate that shit. Like ridiculously big feet. I hate that crap. It looks so gross to me. When you see like Jury in them with their big ass feet, it looks like size 17 shoes. It looks so gross to me. And I noticed they do that with Strive too. They have big feet. And I'm just like, what is up with this big feet shit? I mean, he's not as big as Soul, though, you know? Soul... Like, you look at Ryu, and Soul has, like, Ryu's body. Like, he's really fucking buff. Really big, you know? He's big, you know? Big feet, big arms. You know? I don't know, it just looks like there's inspiration from that. They took from the Street Fighter body types and put them in the Guilty Gear. It's like they look so ridiculous. Chip definitely did. Chip was just like, I ate a person or something and I'm as huge as like Akuma. It just looks really dumb. Like, Chip is not that big. Why do you make Chip so big? He looks dumb. So, let me try to see if I can find anybody else right now. I feel like I'll just, like I said, we'll just talk. I'm gonna see if I can get some more matches in. Still in the third. Don't be surprised there's nobody home. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like Street Fighter's exaggerated body types. I just think they look gross. I know a lot of people like the body types like that. I don't. See if anybody joins. Don't be surprised if nobody joins. It's late. Try a little bit again. But I don't think anybody's gonna join. Like I said, it's almost 3 o'clock. Let's check anybody. Yeah, a lot of people like the Street Fighter body type. They love the girls. Like a lot of people love. Like, God, man, Jury is like super popular with the guys. Like, Jesus, man. Jury, Cammy, like, people love their bodies. Like, they're like, oh, best body ever. Like, man, I would disagree with that one. Even Sakura, I think, looks kind of gross. Like, I look at Sakura and I don't like how muscular she is. Like, people like muscular women. They really like girls with big legs and big, strong, you know, big arms. Like, they I don't know. I'm not into that shit. I never was. I don't like a girl who looks like a Hulk. You know what I mean? Like, I just, to me, it looks kind of gross. I mean, I got nothing against a strong woman. Nothing wrong with that. But some guys really do. They like a girl that's built like a brick house. I'm just like, not this guy. I don't. Yeah, I just think Chip looks really stupid. I think, out of all the Guilty Gear characters, I think Chip is the worst in terms of new design. I think he's the absolute worst.
Here comes a new challenger.
You played him before? Hasn't this guy played me before? Look really bad. The name seems familiar.
You are magic side. But そっちね。そこそらまだまだ飛べ。いかんこれをしたよ。飛んでけ。行くよ。まだまだ加減に。ちょっとこれは。まだ早い。よっと。まだまだ行くよどこ見てるのしたよか潰れちゃう猫返し飛んでけ捕まえたよっとそれこれでビンゴ次タイムはマジックサークルファイトよっとやっと遅いそれでまだまだいやいやこれはよしやったよまだまだそこそら遅いタイムはマジックサークル逃がさない行くよそらそこね行くよそこねはいどうやったこっちよじゃら行くよそらどったもらった行くよ調子いいよ潰れちゃう猫返しやったわね加減にそこねそらそこそら行くよそれ見えるねまだまだそれまだまだよっと甘くに行くまだまだだよ
This is probably the best connection I've had all night. I'm not joking. This is the best connection I've had all night. This one actually has not been hiccuping that much, surprisingly. Hey man, just my connection runs better. I can actually get decent matches.
へえ、面白そう。オープンユアマジックサウンド。イグアン。そら。 まだまだ潰れちゃう猫返しそこねそらいやさよならどうだったどこ見てるのよっと行くよこれでまだまだおかげに潰れちゃうおっとよっ次行ってターンはマジだよ逃がさない見えんねまだまだ猫返し行くわこれはこっちだよまだまだ行くよまだまだそら行くわそれでこれでまだまだ知らないから逃がさない行くわここで下よそこでそらそらビンゴやったまだまだ加減に行くわこれはそらそこでまだまだ潰れちゃうよし行くぞへえ面白そうオープンユアマジックサブ逃がさないファイトよっそこねやったほらまだもう怒った見えるもっとやばそら離れてそらこれはそらか捕まえたこめろこれはそらか見えんねいい度胸ね見えんねそれで行くよ逃がさないそれでヘイこれのまだまだまだまだよビンゴこれでどうやばい行くよここねそれからよっとそこだ行くよまだまだもう少しがターンユアマジックサイ逃がさないファイトここで まだまだ上さ猫返しいくわ足は潰れちゃうおまけほりゃ捕まえたこの野郎これは甘く見そら上よそれから逃がさずやっ行くよ逃がさない行くよこれで逃がさないほらほらそんなすぐにちぎれないあなたはアートマグフィッシュ次行ってみタイムはマジックサーチはい行くよ甘く見てたわそらへいはいまだまだ加減にまだまだそうだ行くよやったカウンター潰れちゃうまだまだだよめちゃくちゃに壊してあげる捕まえたあれそれでもそっちがお
I doubt they're going to be in the game, probably.
ファイトへえ、面白そうオープンユアマジックサーチファイトそうかよっ行くわそらこれははじけこれはまだまだよっと見えるカウンターまだまだそら行くわこれはこれでいくら行くよまだまだターンはマジックサーチそっちはいよっとやった甘く見て消えなさい行くわこれの行くわこれはこっちだもらったお返しをめちゃくちゃに壊してあげるじゃなまだまだいいよこっちだからよはいこっちだよターンは知らないか行くわバイまだなんだこれでどう ファイト芝による危険予測。戦闘になるのですね。オープンユアマジックサーチ。前に行くよ。行くよ。まだまだこっちだよ。 差し込む。あったやったキャッチ。いやパクこれならうまくありません。キャッチ。これでもターンユアマジックサーキュ前にせいかなかなよいしょっとこっちだよ。まだまだここです。慎重に諦めません。これならターンユアマジックサーキュ前に行くよ。着地やばアタック着地シールド必ずキャッチまだまだこれならキャッチそういう調子じゃないアタック前に行くよ。前にリカバー着地アタック行くよ。危な慎重にアタックアタックいやこれでもターンユアマジックサーキュアウター慎重に行くよ。行くよ。レーシング着地リカバーいいですね。負けないよ。天心アタック完済。シールダーオーギーパニッシュメントダンスラットやばい打ち込む行くよ。セーター当てますよ。戦いになるといいけどうまく収められるマジックサーキュそれこっちまだまだアタック着弾こうダメだ払いますアタックだそれで慎重にそら取ったこっちよこれでどうだそらそれでこっちよビンゴそれ強いまで聞かせてやいっていたよくえいテンションそらどこだもらった 慎重にそれはもう少し頑張る。タイムはマジックサーキット。行くアバイ行くアウト下がります。甘く見てた。ほらほらめちゃくちゃに壊してあげる。リカ行くそこねこのせーの一番に前にリカバーこれはすごいこれは諦め差し込むバカいっそっかそら行くわせ少しはさターンユアマジックサイアタック行くわバイ今夜のそら行くわ行くわまそらまいこれでアタックせいそっか打ち払うそれによしこっちよそらか知って決めた踏み込むそっかそらこれは下よかそらか下に飛んでけこの慎重にこれはすごいアタックまだまだおりゃ潰れちゃこれならどう慎重にステータさんお返しよこの潰れちゃえうちお返しまだまだせいハイアングルトランスファーせいそらそら捕まえ諦めませんそら次行ってみようターンはマジックサーキ今バイクは今で打ち払う止めチャンスまだいい加減に見えるおりゃそら行くわそらじゃまだまだここで落ちろ慎重にアタックの倒れましたそれでバッシュこれで逃がしませんキャッチャーまだまだお返しよ打ち払う
And the match. I think the camera goes. Yep. Room broke. And as I said, it's like the third time that's happened. Just breaks. And then nothing happens. Just nothing can, I can't do anything. I'm like, oh, time to break the room. Yeah, those guys were definitely on another level. That's why I was letting them fight, because they seem like they seem about the same level, like as far as their skill. Higher level players, so like let the two high level players play. I really hate the fact that how I'm labeled. Like I wish I could start over. Like I haven't played in a while, so I wish my rank wasn't A4 because I feel like that's fake. I wish I could reset it back to like D and kind of like put myself. I consider myself in the lower B range. It's just me. That's where I think I should be. I'm not A yet. I'm not at A level. Those guys are definitely at A level. I'm like more of a B. Yeah, I hate the fact that the game, like, you know, it's funny. The game just put me there. I don't know why. I wasn't even there. It's like, there's a way. How do you do that? I would like to reset it. I don't really want to stay at A. Because I don't think I'm at A. I think I'm honestly like at B. It's like, I feel like I'm unfairly put in this bracket when I'm not supposed to be here. Well, how do you reset it? I would like to reset it. Because I literally, this is from, like, God, like, 8 months ago? So, yeah, if you could tell me how to reset it, I prefer. I like to burn myself. Like I said, I don't like how they kind of just threw people because they restructured it. So I don't think they did it right, in my opinion. Because I was like a B plus or A minus before. I don't know why I'm an A4, and it's like, okay, I don't know how it works now. I need to get out of the game. All right. So what do I need to do? Is that gonna erase my save file too? Is it gonna erase everything I've unlocked too? If that's the case, then I probably won't want to do it. No, I'm saying, is it gonna reset my all my save data? Because if I'm gonna lose everything, like lose all my unlocks and everything, then I don't want to do it. Because that's too much work. Like all my unlocks, like all my stuff, that would suck. I don't want to lose all that. It's only gonna reset my rank. I'm fine with that. But if it's going to reset and lose all my data, I don't want to do it. So, please let me know if that's the case or not. That's important to me. Yeah, if it's just reset my rank, I'm okay with that. But if I'm going to lose everything, I don't want to do it. I don't want to redo everything because that's just too much work. I don't want to lose everything. I just want to reset the rank. Yeah, that's pretty hard. Yeah, I just want the soft reset. Yeah, only rank. If it's easy to do, then yeah. Do it. Just let me know.
Okay, let me know. Yeah, if you can let me know, I appreciate it. Do I have a figure collection? Yes, I do. I have a bunch of anime figures. Yeah, I got a bunch. I got about, I would say at least 100. At least 100 figures. Maybe 200 figures. I still collect them. Right now I've been collecting the Pop Parade figures because those are pretty inexpensive. They're like 30-40 bucks. But pretty good figures for how cheap they are. They look pretty nice. So I want to get a couple more. I want to get one for Albedo from Overlord. She's hot. I love Albedo. I want to get one for her and Shaltier. So I do like both those girls. I still need to watch the anime. It's just because I played the game. I like the game. It got me kind of interested in the anime. I did. It's on my channel. You can see my figure collection on my channel. Just look up anime figure collection on my channel. You'll see it. I made 2 videos. It's not my latest video. Like, I haven't done a latest one yet ever since my new house. So I'll eventually let you guys see my room needs to be cleaned up. Need to reorganize it. Yeah, there was a lot. Those were like a year ago or so. I made them. I think about 2 years ago. A year or 2 ago. That's like at least that long ago. That's fine, no worries.
Yeah, it's a hobby I have. I've kind of dialed back though. I don't buy really expensive figures. I buy ones that are reasonably priced. Like, I don't like spending more than $50 for a figure. Anything higher than that, I'd rather just not buy it. But I buy some bootleg figures. I know the bootleg ones are kind of cheap. And those are just for display. They have no value. But, you know, some of the bootlegs were pretty good. Like, I have a few on display that you wouldn't think they're bootlegs, but, you know, they're actually pretty damn good quality for a bootleg. But all the ones in my boxes are all legit figures. I don't keep box bootleg figures. They're all legit. All the ones that are out of box are all bootlegs. Majority of them. Oh, you're a book collector. That's cool. Yeah, for me, just figures. I used to collect games, not really anymore. I only buy collector's edition games I really, really, really like. They have to be like games I'm really fond of. Otherwise, I won't buy them. Like all the Ys games, like Ys 9, Ys 8, I bought collector's editions for. Nitro Plus Blasters, I have a collector's edition. I got Central Fiction collector's edition. Stuff like that, I'll buy collector's editions. But as far as like games in general, yeah, I don't really buy too many physical games really anymore. It's I don't have the room. It's just too many games. I buy Blu-ray movies sometimes. Of movies I really like. Some animes. Oh, Darkstalker, nice. Darkstalker's graphic file, nice too. Okay, no worries, Razor. Thanks for looking. It's fine. I'm not gonna lose all my data. I'll just deal with it. It's not worth me losing all my data. You know, like 300,000 points is a lot of work. It took me weeks of grinding. I'm not gonna do all that again. Screw that. I'd rather just deal with it. Yeah, digital. I'd rather just get games at a cheap price. That's just me. Like I said, it depends on the game. Like Ys 10, I'm probably gonna get the collector's edition. I'll probably import it. That's a game I really do want. I love Ys. Ys is an exception to the rule. Well, I don't play ranked, so it doesn't matter. I'll never demote, and I'll never increase. I don't play ranked, so it doesn't matter. I only play player match. There was literally like one person in rank, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to play rank. It's going to be just one dude. It's not fun when it's one person. Like I said, it depends on the game for me. It has to be a game I really, really like for me to get a collector's edition. Otherwise, I won't bother.
I guess it's funny that the latest matches have been the most stable. Yeah, it is. I agree. I mean, it's nice collecting games if you really like them. I prefer physical copies, but the room becomes an issue, and I just don't have the room to buy every game known to man. God, if my whole Steam library was in physical form, shit, my whole room would be just covered in games. I'd have too many. I didn't put any for restriction now. It's pretty late right now, so I don't know how many get matches. And Bursky wants to play that game. He said it's fun playing with other people. He told me it looks cool. You know, it's funny. I don't play a lot of games with people. I'm usually kind of a loner. Comes with that shit. The only games I play with people are board games. Board games I like. The only games I play with people are board games. Like video games, I don't play with people. I really don't. Like group games, I don't do that shit. I just never did. But even when I played MMOs, I played by myself. And that game is meant to be played. I like board games. Like when I say board games, I'm talking like Euro board games. Games like Ticket to Ride, Fallout, Eldritch Horror, Villainous, Dominion, Power Grid, Seven Wonders.
後ろだよ明智君眩しくて見えないゴルフビーンド最低のとど調子転べ後継ぶっかすごいはいやダルタこっちでこっ上にだビーンボルバやってくれたみんな超新中呼べこれせんはいよにゃにゃにゃやってるよにゃどれにゃにゃはっどれはってやあてらYou win. マジックサーキットビーム後ろで言うわ当てれるかビーム何が出るかにゃユーリン何やマジックサーキット当てれるかにゃビーム当てれるにゃ当てれる子供だからって甘く見ないでよね。今はちっちゃいけどすぐに大きくなるんだから。ありがとにゃー。
Yes, you got clapped. Like I said, it's funny at this hour the connections have been much better. Like much better. Like ridiculously better. You know, ever since like those first two guys that played me earlier, man, been really solid online connections. Definitely playable. But before that, man, it was hell. And I bet you my internet's probably running really good right now. Probably. Tell you, man, when it runs good, I don't have too much problems. But when it runs bad, man, it's bad. It just depends how consistent. I'm just hoping when I get my new internet, it's more like this, like consistently like this, like, at a bare minimum. At least it's like, hey, it's playable. You know, like everybody will play me. I have a problem. Yeah, right now I'm just waiting on next month, man. Next month's a big month for me, dude. Next month got all those good games coming out. I won't be playing fighting games next month. So next month's gonna be the big games. Like I said, we got 13th, we got Freedom Planet, so that's 3 weeks away. Freedom Planet 2, so I'll be on that shit. And then on the 29th, we have Little Witch Nobita, which is, that's another, like, I'm locking myself in my room, don't bother me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to next month. Next month's gonna be a hype as shit for games. Like I said, I won't be playing fighting games in that month. There's just too many good games coming out that I want to play. Really looking forward to. I'm excited about Freedom Planet 2. I'm even more excited for Little Witch Movie. Little Witch Movie, I'm like super stoked about that game. Been waiting for that game for so many years. It's been so long. Can't wait to dive into that game and just enjoy it. Like, probably beat it multiple times. Because I did beat the first one, the demo, like 3 times, I think. I like beat it a bunch. Yeah, I agree, dude. I don't want to see it ruined either, man. I want to see it like be awesome. Be awesome, dude. It's been so long. Good game come out that I actually really want to play. Yeah, I beat the demo 3 times. Played the crap out of the demo, dude. Or the early access version. That shit was so addictive, dude. I couldn't stop playing that, dude. I was like, oh my god, I need more. I got so sad because I was like, oh, we're gonna stop doing updates and just bring out the game. I mean, which is fine. I mean, that means I get to enjoy all the greatness in one shot. You know, it's gonna be overload for me. Yeah, I hope it's good. I really hope it has replay value. I want it to have like secrets, maybe a hard mode. That would be fun because I'd actually legit play that again, like play it on normal. And if you beat it, you get like a hard mode and it makes like the enemies, faster and have new patterns. That would be sick, dude. I would be like, oh yes, give me that, dude. Oh my god, I want to play that. Like that would be like a second playthrough. Would be like, hell yeah, dude. I would play that again, super hard. Well, I know there's secrets. I just hope it's to the level I want it to be. I want the secrets to be really, really, really big. Like really amazing secrets. Like, personally, I want... You know how they, when the last version of the game, you fought the knight, and then you fight the two, you fight Tanya and then the other girl. I forgot her name. Tanya and the chick with the bear. And then after you do that, you get the secret dungeon with the hyper version of the knight. I want to see like every boss get a hyper version, because that shit was hype when you fight the hyper knight. He's got like newer attacks and shit, and I was like, damn, this shit's hard. Like I want those kind of secrets where like you find the hyper versions of the bosses, so they're more challenging. And then maybe you unlock some cool, secret or something. That would be really cool. We'll see.
ンはマジックサーキル前に前にすごいこっちだよまだまだすごい危ないよ行くよすごいおりゃやばい次のウェーブ団員はマジックサーキルはい行くよ急速旋回今から差し込むシールドレイフこっちですごいマジックサーキルはいまだまだナウターこれなら回復の超真珠ナウターシールド慎重に修行はこれでおしまい。あとはロードのお屋敷を監視しに行かなくちゃ。
Yeah, I haven't landed one of those in a while. Like I said, it's just funny, like, this hour, like, I'm getting barely good connections. Like, the connections are really good. Like, it's playable. Like, there's a few hiccups here and there, but it's not that bad. Like, before, it was bad. Like, this is decent. That's why I'm playing still. Because I feel like if I'm going to play it tomorrow, it's going to be the same problem. I don't know, maybe it's the people I'm playing, I don't know. But right now, the connection's pretty good. It's not a lot of people right now. Yeah, so far it's been like 4 people have played me, and all have been pretty solid connections. Like, this is definitely some of the best I've played tonight. Like, compared to DNF Duel, this is way better. DNF Duel is like lots of stuttering, man. It didn't matter. I played several days and it's just the same problem. I don't know. I just say it could make my connection. The way the netcode is handled with my connection seems better for this game than it does DNF Duel. DNF Duel is just a nightmare. But yeah, I mean that too. Well, even with that good connection, this got backed off really fast. So I don't know if people were just not playing me because the connection's still bad to them, or they're not playing me because, I beat them once and they got mad. I tell you, man, get those people, man. If you fight those people, they will give you only one match. Like you beat them once, just one time, they'll leave. It's just like, I beat you once, like fucking once. Why are you leaving? Like, play me a couple, they'll beat me like 3 or 4 times. I beat them once and then they leave. I'm just like, okay. And then I don't want to play. It's like, okay, whatever. Like those 2 guys that were playing earlier, they were really high-level players. Well, no, I sometimes people think they just play you because they think you're just easy to beat, so they just want easy wins. But then they see someone that fights back, they don't like that. Because it's like, oh, you know how to beat me. Like, I don't like that. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, then don't play me. I mean, there's people, that stomp me into the ground, and I've actually... And I've beaten those people that stomp me on the ground. And then they don't want to play me anymore. Because I beat them once. It's just like, okay. So it's okay when you pound me into the ground. But when I pound you on the ground, it's not okay. So I'm like, whatever. Like, don't play me. I really sometimes think people just want to play people just for pushovers. They just looking for somebody that's just easy to pick on. And then they see someone that actually fights back or actually tries, they don't like them. So, like, okay, well, I guess, boo-hoo, poor you, too bad. I'm so sorry. God forbid, you fight somebody that can hang with you, or at least is trying to fight you. And there's a lot of people like that. They don't want to play you because you're better than them. There's some people that stomp me on the ground really bad. I'm like, okay, I'm just not on your level. But I'll admit it. I probably will never beat you because you're just way ahead of my level. I'm not at your level. When I get to your level, I'll probably beat you. Like S's and AX's challenge me. I'm not gonna give them the fight.
これでも選択
This guy's backing me.
ターンユアマジックサーク
We're not a good match.
まあ今リカバー着地前にいやいやいやいややっせ状況確認次のウェーブになんとマジックサーマーティすごいカウターまだまだカウターリカバー次で物のに通ればいい使いよ今ここで最後変身こっちだおっとかしこまんだ着地ここですいやいやいや今上ですね今じゃなはいそうだ決める前にマウンター共感すべき選択
Yeah, they do that shit. It's like, oh, I beat you down so bad. You're so bad at this game, and they leave. I'm like, oh, okay. Won't even give me a rematch. I'm like, okay, it's gonna be like that. Okay. A lot of people like this. They will bet you one time. They don't want you to rematch you. It's like, oh, you might beat me, so I'm gonna leave. And I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of beating me. It's like, okay. Have fun, man. Don't play me anymore. Don't ever play me again. Ever. If you're gonna do that. I was ready for a rematch. I was like, nope. A lot of people will not give you the satisfaction.
何はマジさ。本気を出しなさい。何はマジさ。はい、こちらですね。あいにくでしたね。挽回しやり返しま重い重い挽回し挽回し私の全力師匠できます当たったらここからで死ぬかも何はマジここからですとファイト未熟見抜く何がどうするないで勝負で勝負で負けた危ないよ未熟挽回しなよいしょこっちで仕掛ける勝負ではいこれじゃこれ執着をつける
Hey, man. You people once, man, like, it's mad. Like, I swear to God, I think people, like, literally make fun of me, because they think I don't know how to play this, I don't know how to play, and then I beat them, and it's like, oh, like, okay, can't even give me one win, man. I guess I'm too good for one win. I don't deserve to get a single win against you. Because, you know, I'm not worthy. Apparently. So, Sora. Yeah, I've been playing this game for 6.5 hours. So I'm not bored. I'm definitely not bored. If I was bored, I wouldn't be playing. I'm more bored because I can't get matches half the time because there's nobody on. So it's late. And the connection on that one was kind of iffy. But yeah, it's like I feel like people don't give me the... Won't even give me... They won't give me, like, Like, dude, I was gonna win. Like, why are you mad? You really thought I was just gonna die to you because, you know, you don't think I'm good enough? Like, is that justification that I should just lose? Okay. Like, people's logic sometimes, man. I mean, I admit when somebody's better than me and I know I'm just completely outclassed, I'll admit it. I'll be like, I've seen people just stomp me to the ground like triple perfect. It's like, yeah, I can't even touch you, dude. Like, you're way beyond me. Like, I admit it, you know? I'll let them have the win, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna give you a challenge, dude. I can't even hit you. And then they start teasing you when they play you. They're just like, oh, I'm just gonna use one button to beat you because I know, like, I play that much. I'm like, oh god, like, get people that do that shit. It's just degrading. Like, they're purposely doing that to you just to kick you down, and I don't like that either. I'm like, dude, you don't have to rub it in. I'll admit, I'll take my losses, but I do think there's a degree of rubbing it in somebody's face where it's just like, yeah, you don't need to do all that, man. You really don't. Like, honestly, I know my skill level. I'll play people my skill level around, maybe a little bit better than me, but once you're like in a whole other league better than me, I'm like, okay, obviously this isn't a fair fight. So, but I take my losses. Believe me, I take my losses. I do. I take my losses like crazy. But yeah, there's a lot of people out there that, like I said, they won't even let you have one win. Like, it's really, like, it's just too much for you to have one. Like, they could beat you 20 times, and that's okay. But you beat them one time, it's like, oh my god, how dare you? It's like, oh, okay. I guess I'm not allowed to win. So. I remember this one time, I'll never forget it. It was a Guilty Gear Rev 2. I played this, like, rank 20 Johnny. Rank 20 Johnny. Like, this Johnny was, like, you know, definitely tournament Johnny level. Really hard to fight. Johnny's a bitch to fight in Rev 2. Like, Jesus God, that character is cancer. Like, he can just completely demolish you. But, yeah, it's funny, I played this dude, and he beat me the first round, like, totally destroyed me. Went perfect, you know. And the next 2 rounds, I just cream his ass. Like, I get right in his face, and I'm just fucking with him. And it's funny, right when I won, that was it. He just rage quit. I'm like, of course. Can't even give me one win, man. Like, rank 20, Johnny. I'm like a rank 13 Jam. And it's like, can't even let me get one win, man. Not even one. Because he was like, I'm like, here it comes. I'm like, you know, I already know what to expect, like that level of Johnny. And it's like, doesn't even give me the satisfaction of letting him beat me. But yeah, I've seen that happen a lot. Oh, it's just like, thank God. It's that elitism. Like, people think, a lot of the high-level players think very little of you. So they think, like, oh, you're just a moron, you don't know what you're doing, you probably don't even know how to do a simple 2-hit combo, you know, they think very, very little of you. And then you beat them, and they're just like, well, it's like, that was a fluke, or you didn't know what you're doing. I'm like, yeah, I did. I beat you. I saw your strategy, I've seen this strategy before, and I stopped it. And you didn't know what to do. You really didn't know what to do. Like, you're basically like, oh, he's blocking everything. Oh, he's getting out of my pressure. He's countering me. It's like, yeah, because I see it so much. So, you know, That's the good thing about playing high tier characters. You see a lot of the shit. You get used to it. And you're just like, it's what you're doing is pretty par for the course. Yeah, for newcomers, yeah, they get stomped because they don't know what to do. But people that know what they're doing will actually put up a fight. You know, at least hit them. Actually, you know, make them sweat a little bit. Because you actually know what you're doing. Yeah, I miss playing Rev 2, man. Man, I really want to play Rev 2, man. Need some rollback, man. Get some of that rollback. It's a war zone. Yep, it's a war zone, dude. The war zone, man. It's all about do or die. It's amazing. Like, people see you lose one time and they consider you like washed up. You're washed up because you lost one time. Oh, you must be a terrible player because you lost one time. You must be the worst. It's like they think so little of you. It's like, my God, dude. Like, you cannot. If you're not perfect, you're total trash. Thanks, Tina X Creature Zero, for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, God forbid, because I'm not perfect. Yeah, people are so quick to judge people that just lose once. They must be confident. It's like, no. A lot of people do lose. It's no keyword. It's just, you gotta find me. There's no keyword, Tina. If you can find me, I don't know if your connection's gonna let me, though. Some people can't find me for some reason. I think it's a connection issue. Some people legit can't find me. So if you can't find me for some reason, it's because of the connection. Some people, yeah, no, dude, I have problems with my internet, so it's 50-50 right now. So don't be surprised it's gonna be really bad. So, just letting you know, I can already see it's gonna be bad. So, I mean, I'll try it. But yeah, I look at the ping, I'm like, yeah, this is probably gonna be really bad. So just prepare for the worst. I already know this is gonna go pretty bad. Don't worry, it's gonna be awful. I'll probably switch characters just to play with somebody else. I'll play with Alco. If you're just starting out. Let me see how you play. Actually not bad. Oh, there it is. now it's getting bad. There we go. It was alright in the beginning, but then like, never mind. They went to shit. And there we go. There's the one. Teleporting everywhere. I can't even see it anymore. Yeah, it's pretty bad, dude. You're teleporting everywhere. I can't react to it. That rollback.
まだです。諦め。決着をつけましょう。あいにくでしたね。優勝。剣圧で押し通る。諦め。ここからです。
ターンユアマジックサーキット。
どうする。怖い。まだです。この光景。どうする。仕掛ける。諦め。どうする。まだです。
ユーリン。ターンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。
仕掛ける。
バウカー。
やり方。こなしていく。諦めません。我が太陽を立つ。どうする。
Time skip. Time skip's unbeatable. Oh god, all these zeros. So many zeros. Why? I hate the zeros, man. The zeros, man. The zeros are coming in full force. Yeah, it's still hella laggy. Sweat match.
正々堂々お願いします。ファイト。
オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。
Pretty bad.
You win. Turn your magic circuit. Fight.
まだまだよいしょ。 まだまだいくよ。よいしょっと。やばい師匠。やばい。じゃらよいしょ。やばい。危ないよ。飛んでけ。
ユーウィン。ターンユアマジックサーキット。ファイユーウィン。ターンユアマジックサーキット。ファイ
You have to continue after her. No, she can't continue. When the arc hits, you can't keep going.
羨ましくなんてないんだから。何よ。偽物のくせに綺麗な髪にしちゃって。なんだ。
You already leave. Text him. Nice. Yeah, the mirror matches. Mirror matches are. You know, surprisingly, I haven't really seen that many yet. Miyako, when I first came out, yeah. She's really. I don't see that
興奮
many.
の成果見せてあげる。よーし。
Most of Steven, I see.
オープンユアマジックサーキット。
Smash that card with each character I have to.
これは。はいはい。
ターンユアマジックサーキッ
よいしょ。 有利タイムはマジックサーキットまサルタ有利
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
タイムはマジックサーキットま
Yeah, it's very, very complex. This is by far probably the worst match I've played. Hands down. Sorry. This is pretty bad. You're just teleporting everywhere. It's really bad. It is so bad. Yeah, that was pretty awful. Like, by far, probably the worst match the entire night. This guy is really bad. That was pretty bad. That was painful. I said it was going good, and then the last two matches, like, oh god, it's so painful. Like, literally, like, a button masher's gonna beat me, because I'm just literally teleporting everywhere. I'm like, yeah, I can't block anything. Oh, I can't land anything. I can't even do basic shit. I'm like, oh, this is lovely. Yeah, I will say, with a laggy connection, yeah, auto combo person's gonna destroy you. Because they just need to get one confirm and they've already got you. Or like, if you have to manually press inputs, you're just gonna drop everything. It's really painful. Like, how do I do a combo? Lag. How do I combo you when you're teleporting everywhere? Matches were going so good, and all of a sudden all the shit came
人の
back.
目につかなければいいのですがオープンユアマジックサービスバイやり返します仕掛けるなんだ後期行くよよくやったなここあいにくですねこのやあれくれ活用やり返しよダウンあいにくですねまだまだ行くよやり返しなんでくれアウター超身長こっちで転べ見ていてアウターあいにくですねこれだけ簡単あいにくですねやばいそこが諦めろやばいかもバイナル時間切れそういうのもあるのですねターンユアマジックサービスバイまだまだ成功まだまだだよやり方なんだあいにくですねやばいかもやり方調子は悪くないターンユアマジックサーキワイやり返しますなるほどあいにくですねこれまだまだだよこの式成功やり返しあいにくですね行くよ行くよ行けユーリンターンのダメージはありませんバイ仕掛けるここからこの式高くやり返しがあるか挽回しますどうです成功風をあれすれ後期諦めろ風をアウターこのアウターあいにくですねそれだ勉強に汗かいちゃった今日は
bad connections right now. And it's probably because people are overseas. It's gotta be people like UK, Asia. It's gotta be. It is their hour, so I'm not surprised. And I said, I don't know where all those good connections left. You know, they just stopped coming. Come back. I miss the good connections. Yeah, you can definitely tell with the auto combo people. Yeah, more than likely. Probably. But like I said, it's 4:40 in the morning, so.
Here, Faust, a new challenge. Open your magic circuit. Turn your magic circuit. Fight. Turn your magic circuit. Fight. Turn your magic circuit. Fight. お兄ちゃんゲット帰ったら宿題を見てもらうんだ。
That's funny. I tell you, man, people do that to me. They bully me. They'll perfect me. They're like, "Oh, this guy's a pushover," and then I go and beat them. Because you can tell they're not used to how I play. So, I tell you, man, people really misjudge people. They assume you don't know what you're doing. They don't know you don't. Oh, I know this ultimate combo, and you're just gonna lose to me. Triple perfect. But okay, just keep doing the same thing you're doing. I think it works on everybody. And then you try to, like, you actually play them, and they're just like, you can just tell they don't know what you're doing. It, like, throws them off so bad. It's funny. Don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge it. Oh, look at this guy. Okay, wait. This is the guy with the back connection too long. But this guy played him before and it was really bad. Yeah, I don't remember. Well, his name was in the chat. So.
やったー、勝ったこれならお兄ちゃんも褒めてくれるよね。
Yeah, I remember that one was pretty bad.
Here comes a new challenge.
Yo, よし、行くぞ。
次はマジックサーチ。ファイト。こちらです。挽回します。強い。何の。まだです。正解。なんだくるみ。あいにくでしたね。挽回します。やり返します。挽回します。ここからです。ターンユアマジックサーチ。仕掛ける。ファイト。まだです。セグ挽回します。どうですセグあいにくですね。まだまだだよ。仕掛ける。アウター調子も悪くない。ターンユアマジックサーキット。あいにくでしたね。まだです。挽回します。セグなんだくるみ。どうですこちらです。諦めますね。未熟遅い
そちらですね。兵を燃え上がれ。セク調子は悪い。勝負はマジだよ。行くよ。その程度やり返す程度。まだね。破壊します。明らかが来る。ここからです。ランはマジで使いましょう。ここから破壊します。迎撃する。あいにくですね。セク破壊します。何だ今だ。
まだだよ。
かけますよ。破壊します。
見たか。これが私の反力。こうよく銃を立つ。変だ。そんなヒヨヒヨな打撃じゃ全然効かないよーだ。よーし、行くぞ。
始めましょう。オープンユアマジックサバマイあいにくですね。仕掛けろ。セグ
まだまだ。
仕掛けろ。どうだ。やり返しね。なんだ。なんだ。やれません。なんだ。ここからです。なんだマジック仕掛ける。仕掛ける。まだね。これしきあいにくですね。
まだまだ。
破壊します。どうですか。どうです。セグ
まだまだよ。
あいにくですね。調子は悪くない。なんかマジックサキあいにくですね。
まだまだ。
やり返します。こいつ気にしてる。ここからあいにくですね。 何の成功甘いな強い見抜く調子は悪くないなターンはマジックバチ行くよ成功踏み込むまだまだ上だ遅いねここ何のここ前やまだまだ成功何の仕掛ける挽回します。やり返します。決着をつけましょう。挽回します。見抜く迎撃する仕掛ける諦めませんあいにくでしたねまだですそこが重い見抜く行くよ手軸を高く敵のようですドドンイエスユーリン何はマジカサですファイトセク踏み込むあいにくでしたねまだゲンタアウタやり返す仕掛けるまだですあいにくでしたね仕掛ける見事な腕前でしたユーリン
Probably like another hour. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I'm getting tired.
正々堂々お願いします視力を尽くしてくるがいいオープンユアマジックサーキットファイトレイト式挽回します挽回します成功まだまだ挽回し諦めましょうゲームはここからですターンはマジックサービスファイあいにくでしたねまだまだあいにくでしたねまだまだ成功迎撃するあいにくでしたねアウター どうぞ全力で。ターンはマジックサーキット。ファイト。挽回しますよ。飛行機デート。まだどうぞ。危ないよ。やばっ。仕掛ける。挽回します。こちらです。正解。正解。ここからです。ターンはマジックしていきましょう。はい。こちらです。まだです。こちらです。正解。挽回します。挽回します。どうぞ全力。ターンはマジックサーキット。まだです。挽回します。まだです。正解。正解。決着をつけましょう。あいにくでしたね。戦上手。友人。
もうよく銃を断つ。変だ。そんなヒヨヒヨな打撃じゃ全然効かないよーだ。ファイト。
オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。あいにくでしたね。やりか。やりか。やり返します。理解します。挽回します。正解。ターンはマジックサーキット。はい。挽回し。挽回し。やり返します。 まだです。あいにくですね。あいにくですね。セクまずくるよ。大敵のようです。タイムはマジックからです。ファイトあいにくですね。無駄だよ。何の早くとどめあいにくでしたね。カウンターカウンターよくありません。どうぞ全ターンはマジックサーキットファイトセクまだくるみ込むカウンターカウンター挽回しますカウンターやり返し崩すまだまだやりか政権解放無駄だよこちらに短い挽回しとった迎撃する放棄そうで切り捨てるまだです早です簡単戦上手やったー私の勝ち今日の修行はこれでおしまいあとは遠野のお屋敷を監視しに行かなくちゃファイトおう食ログではこの辺りにオープンユアマジックサーキットファイト勝負でやるだからあいにくでしたねまだまだやり返しまだですまだです迎撃するこれでどうだ仕掛ける踏み込むこんなだやめてね危ないよ敵のようですターンユアマジックサーキットファイトセクまだまだじゃらセクまだまだだよ行くよ調子中はいこっちだよカウンター 正解こちらです挽回しましょう正解ここからです何はマジでしていきましょうこちらですかける踏み込むそこから何だこちらですあいにくでしたね挽回しよう何だやりかまだです戦上手
勉強になりました。原発してたらしびれちゃった。まだファンフーが足りないな。
理解しようちゃいな。私は心を入れ替えたんだ。
より悪い方に入れ替えてるじゃん。
オープンではマジック。
Later, dude. Take care.
昨日だよ。
Later, dude.
何はマジックサーキット。希望だよ、もやし。何ですか？ 私の討論強くなってる？昨日まではできなかったことが今日できるようになっている。そっか、成長期ってやつだ。
グッバイ、また来世。ありがとにゃー。
Time for bed. It's really late. Play more tomorrow. Hopefully the internet's better next time. I'm hoping by next week the internet's really good and I'm able to get some big matches. Alright guys, well, thanks for watching everybody, I appreciate it. It was fun. Got some good Melty building in there. So felt good to come back to it. So I do. It felt nice. I enjoy it. So, I'm gonna go ahead and host James KT. You guys for watching. So. Anyways, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Take care.